morning, good afternoon, everybody. Happy Monday, I think it is, isn't it? Christmas time's coming, not too far away. I thought I'd just come and say hello to everyone. Just do a live. I haven't done one for some time, so I thought I'd come and say g'day. We'll just wait for a few people to come back in. As you saw on the front, a little bit of an intro. I thought I'd try and do something like that. Try and put something together. We'll try and work on that anyway. See how we go. But yeah, not a bad day here in Melbourne, of course. 23 degrees on Monday afternoon, Monday evening now, about 6:23. Welcome in. Icy, how you going, Icy? Mega love shout outs. How you going? Hope you had a good weekend. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. As I said, we'll just wait until a few people come on in. I'll just have a sip of my coffee. Should be good. But yeah, I'll wait for a few people to come in, say g'day, see what their wish is, what they're looking forward to for Christmas. Should be pretty good. I'm not sure what I'm going to wish for this year. Could be something small, could be something big. I'm not too sure. But yeah, it'll be all right. Nonetheless, it should be good. We're going to have some nice warm weather here. So that's always good. Summertime for our Christmas, always. Never experienced the winter, the cold, snowy, white Christmas. Never experienced that before. So maybe I don't know. Maybe that could be on the bucket list as a wish thing in the coming future. I don't know. Maybe we will see. But you can't go past this, can you, folks? The warm summer day down on the beach, etc. Over the holiday season. Over the holiday period. Just still waiting for a few people to come in. Should be pretty good when they come in. No worries about that. All good stuff. Of course, I'm not sure if Ira's going to join us today. Maybe not. We'll see what happens. Whether she will. But yeah, it wasn't a bad weekend. From memory, I think we did a little bit of shopping. Just relax at home a little bit, cut the lawn, do a few things around home, all that normal type of stuff. So that was pretty good. I don't think I bought anything yesterday when I went shopping, just something to eat, but I think I'll head back tomorrow by what I was looking at, so that should be pretty good. But I tell you what, the year is disappearing, and it's disappearing fast. As we're approaching 2024, not too far away. Not too far away. All right, I'm still just waiting for a few people to come in. Well, there we go. You can come and say, Gina comes and says hello. She always comes to say hello, don't you? Meow. Hey, you can see yourself there. She wonders what it is. That's you. That's you, isn't it? Do you want to go? Hello. Huh? You want to go or you want to stay? Yeah, I thought you were going to be the guest today. I know she's in a little bit of shock. The way she goes, look at all that hair she's left behind. My gosh. We did get her a new brush, so I've got to give her a good brush over the next few days. Summer coming, she's going to be molting. One of those things that they do, the cats. That's probably the hard thing about when you've got a cat. They just molt and leave hair everywhere. My gosh. So it could be a little bit like a white Christmas, couldn't it? With all Juna's hair fluff left everywhere, all over us. All right, looks like I got one in the background. Make up shout. Thanks for coming in the BG there. We're still waiting for a few more to eventually come in. Say good day. As I said, just doing a little bit of a quick live. Since I haven't done one for about 2 weeks, I think it's been a while. It certainly has been a while. So I thought I'd update that there and just check out and see what everyone's been up to, what everyone, what they're doing for Christmas, what they would like to get, and all that type of jazz. As I said, I made a little intro, and nothing too special, just doing a bit of practicing on that just at the moment. Yo, Timmy, pop. labs, what's going on? What's going on? I thought I'd just come up and appear, just for a little bit, see what's happening. I was just sitting here, just had, oh, you're in the ads. That's all right. You can skip the ads if the ads come on. Yeah, I was just sitting here, had dinner. I thought I might as well come and say a quick hi to everybody. Come and say a quick, I forgot, I was forgetting I could do that. Tell you what, when you haven't been doing the live for a while, Timmy, you forget that you can press on this and it shows that and does that, and all that type of thing. But yeah, as I was saying, I made like a little intro and an outro, for the start and the finish of the live. So, yeah, hopefully we'll make something a little bit better coming up, not too far away. And Icy was there earlier. I think she's a little bit busy, so that's all right. No worries. Good to see some of the regular folks coming in. Sammy, baby, what's going on, mate? What's going on? What's happening? How's your day? You've knocked off work? It's about 5:25, 5:30 for you. I think you should just about have knocked off work, which would be good. I tell you what, even now when I'm driving around, I think, oh my gosh, I remember the days when I was working and just going to work and back, it was tiring. But I know I've got to get back into the swing of it. Early next year, sometimes I'll have to go and hunt down some work or something like that. So, I have to get back into the grind. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do yet. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll come up to Queensland. I don't know, maybe you might need someone to help. You could hire me. Sammy. Sound good? I could be your chauffeur. I could be your chauffeur. That'll be all right. I see. There you go. How you going? We're gonna shout out. I missed your live last night. My gosh, I didn't realize. Was it Sunday night? Because usually on Saturday night. But ta-da! There I am. Yeah, so unfortunately I missed that. Are you going to be back on this coming Saturday night? Yeah, I think it was a little bit late. I think I saw you on when I was roughly heading to bed or somewhere like that, and I saw you on. Oh no, Mr. Icy's. My goodness. Hey, Timmy, pop from Icy, and of course, g'day Icy from Timmy. What's going on? Oh, you got super tired. Yeah, I can understand that. I feel like that in the morning. Just all these late nights now. I just struggle to wake up in the morning. I've got to turn that clock back. Stuck going to bed a bit earlier, getting up a little bit earlier, getting the old routine back in line. With life, got to start and balance that out a bit. So, back on schedule. Good stuff. That's all right. So we'll see you Saturday night. Again. That should be cool. That'll be good. What's your wish for Christmas? Well, I wish that my wish will come true. I tell you what. That's a good wish to have. Hopefully, a wish will come true. I might do one more live before the end of the year. Maybe on, I don't know, maybe the 29th if we're not busy. So we'll see how we go. 11 days time or something. But what is your wish for Christmas, Timmy? What is your wish for Christmas? That's the question. I don't know. Maybe if we know what your wish for Christmas is, it might come true. Hopefully. I had to attend 2 days conference, and it was very. Oh wow. Oh, okay. That's right. I can understand that. When I used to be in, we used to have at work. We used to have like quarterly meetings that go for the whole day. So we'd have like, like pretty much half the day meeting, and then half the day, next part of the day was training. And my gosh, some of those days I'll be sitting there. It'll be just so tiring. So 2 days of that, I can understand. It'd be mentally draining. Oliver, mega love. Shut up. How you going? Hopefully you're having a good Monday, Sunday. Hang on. That should be Monday for you too. Good to see you. Good to see you. Been a while. Been a while. Hello, everyone. This is Oliver, and Merry Christmas. Absolutely. I tell you, what's not far away, is it? What are we about? 7? I don't know. Was it 6 sleeps? 7 sleeps? I know it's next Monday. Christmas is next Monday, and I think I think we have beautiful weather forecast for next week. So that'll be. I don't even know what we're doing for Christmas. What are we doing for Christmas, Ira? Eating. 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 So there we go. We're gonna be eating for Christmas, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what plan is. What plan is. So, um, it'll be all right. Whatever it is. Probably maybe a little bit with the fam. If not, hey, Alexia, make love, shout out. How you going? How you going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Nice haircut. You're going from the long to the a little bit shorter. Good stuff. Good stuff. I know I've got to get a haircut soon. Mine's getting definitely well too long. Too long. Too long. Sammy, Merry Christmas from Olive. I tell you what. How fast has this year gone, folks? How fast has this year gone? Definitely second part of the year. It's just flowing. It's crazy. Of course, some of us did have the holidays, didn't we, Sammy? Here, there, and everywhere. So that sort of helped make the year go a little bit quicker. But my gosh, coming into a new year and thinking we're going to start all over again. I wish life had just slowed down just that little bit, because it's going way too quick. It's crazy. Mega love shout out. Mega love shout. That's your wish for Christmas. That your wish will come true. You wish for your wish to come true. I know, but what is that? What is that wish? I wonder what it is. I wonder what it could be. I don't know. Your wish? That's the question. That is the question. I really have not got, I don't know. My wish is probably just to get through Christmas and just enjoy the time. I think, this time of year, as much as I love Christmas, the lead up to Christmas, it's always a magical time. And of course, Christmas Day, you get there and you just, but as much as Christmas is just a fantastic time, Christmas or December has always been a really hard time for me. And sometimes I always not the most bubbly or sprightly, because I think it was about 25 years ago in December when my sister passed away. So that's why Christmas is always, up and down for me. So, but yeah, there you go. So just hopefully everyone has a good time, but a very safe time as well through this Christmas, and just enjoy it, with family and and everyone as well. I'm just going to drop the link because I'm not sure. Young Day was going to come in, but she's having a little bit of trouble with the connection. So I'll drop the link there for her anyway, or anyone who wants to pop up. You're editing a video and haven't got a clue how I'll put it together. I don't know what I was thinking. It's all over the. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine, Sammy. Just stick it all together, and then you know what? You can stick it together, and then maybe if you're having trouble, just put it away for a couple of hours. Go and have a coffee or something. Then come back to it. It'll come, and it'll work. Just think bits to here, or should I put there, or whatever. But it'll be okay. You can always, I don't know, edit it most of the way, and then just play it, and then see how you feel, see how it runs together. You'll get there. Your editing's great the way you put them all together. So I'm sure you'll get there. You'll figure it out, and it'll be spot on. It'll be spot on, mate. It will be spot on. It can be. I did I did a video. I did a vlog like that. I can't remember which one it was. My gosh. And I thought, how am I going to put this together? Sorry, I think that was the cat's hair. Actually, I think it was the one where we went to visit the Four Brother Rocks in one of the state parks. It's not up yet. It's in the playlist. It's in the playlist under nature, but it's not published yet. But you can still watch it if you want to go to the playlist under nature. I think it is the Four Brothers. Anyway, it's always hard, difficult. That's something I really do find difficult to do. Is when you go for a walk in nature. How are you gonna make the video? How are you going to put it together that it's going to be a little bit interesting for people to watch? But it came out, and I think it came out okay. So yeah, Sammy, you'll get there. You'll get there, mate. You're one of the clever ones. Doing your edits, it'll certainly come out fine. But it can be icy. It absolutely can be. It can be for sure. But you know what? Sometimes maybe when you're struggling and maybe there's just too much in there, and you just got to trim extra little bits out just to bring it all together, type of thing. Quite possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I'm no expert in editing. I just do it the simple way. I stick all my 120 clips or whatever it is. I stick it in, then trim them, and that type of thing. Add a bit of music, and voila, they sort of work out. So that's all right. When you couldn't figure out how to sabotage an editing, I just stop and try. Yeah, that's exactly it. You've got to stop. I mean, most times, as simple as some of my, edits are, I don't do it all in one go, because there's always going to be times when you start. If you want to go from start to finish, there's always going to be little bits where you may miss, and that's where you're right. That's where you're right. I see. If you stop and just try and refresh the mind a little bit, have a little break from it, and then come back to it, you might be able to pick up or see something that you didn't see before. And you go, yes, yeah, Siggy, that's what I should have done. Some videos work out great, but this is my last one from the Philippines, and it's no. You know what? I don't think it'll be terrible. I don't think it'll be terrible at all, Sammy. You know what? You might think that, but I'm sure the rest don't. And I think the reason you think it quite possibly is like that is because, for you've definitely got the high standards when you do your editing. You try to have it looking as fantastic as possible. I can certainly understand that, but it'll come together. So don't stress too much. You'll get there. It'll work out. It'll work out okay. As Icy said, just refresh your mind a little bit, or go back. Just check the clips, etc. and whatnot, and just think, does that go in there? Do I need that? There's always been time. There's always been times. My clips and what I've taken that I thought to myself, at the time, I thought I'll use this clip, so I did the video, and then when I actually put it in there, I thought, what, that really doesn't work, doesn't go, it doesn't need to be there, so I just delete that clip. So there's all, but you'll get there. You'll get there. That's right. Eventually, imagination will flow again. Say not all, absolutely. It will be. It will be. It'll come. We all have those doubts. When we're there and we're trying to edit our vlogs, and everyone wants our vlogs. We want to do the best for our vlogs. And sometimes, it doesn't matter whether you're, a beginner or professional at editing. Sometimes you get a little bit stuck and whatnot. So you just work through it. We'll be fine. There we go. As long as I have family together on Christmas, I don't really care. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about, family together. That's pretty good. And of course, the kids always look forward to Christmas. I always used to look forward when I was a youngster, only a couple of years ago. But it's always fun. I always think when you're around the family, the kids are running around, you think, geez, I used to be like that. It was just one of those special times here. It is a special time of year, and I think, as I said before, just the build up to Christmas you know, for us here, the build up, pretty much starts, from the 1st of December, especially, when you're at work, because you've got Christmas lunches with people and you're going to friends, and, there's never enough time to go and visit probably everyone, but you try to. But it's such a fun time, festive, as you said, families together, friends together. That's what makes it, especially when you get above that child age to our age. It's great, and sometimes that's the one time of the year when the family gets together. So yeah, you got to enjoy. But again, Christmas Day, when it's like that, it does go super fast. Does go super fast. So sometimes, when you're with family that you haven't seen for a long time, as I always say, when you're doing vlogs or live or special times or whatever, just sit back and just look around and just take it all in, of being in that moment where you are. My wish is new. My phone is hang, loading, and cracked LCD. But what I want is a happy family. Is number one. Wish a happy family and good health for my family. Sana all. I think that is definitely the most important bit. No matter what, you know, that is probably one thing that everyone is so equal on, whether you're the poorest or you're the richest. Money can't buy you health. It can help, in certain situations, but money cannot buy you health, and that is definitely number one for everyone. But yeah, I hear what you mean with the phone. I I just muted myself when I was out in doing the nature vlog. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I was vlogging, and I don't know whether I tripped on a rock and I cracked this screen here. Now, it hasn't quite gone over the camera bit, but it may affect it in time. So I think one of my wishes early next year, I'm going to have to upgrade my phone, unless I might be able to see if I can actually get that replaced, that bit there. I can have a secondary phone. But yeah, I know I dropped that on that. Can you believe it? I thought, oh my gosh, and dropped it. But yeah, always good. Family and health is center all. Absolutely center all. That's what I want for Christmas. For me, is just love. Center all. Icy love coming at you from everyone. Yeah, you look forward to the Boxing Day specials. I tell you what, they're good, Sammy. They're good, but I mean, there's thousands of people that get out there. Yeah, they're good. So the Boxing Day special, folks, that's one of our biggest sale days of the year. That's when millions of people go out for all the big sales here. Even though I think Black Friday, has probably taken over as number one, day for sales or weekend. But yeah, Boxing Day is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Love that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get out and see what we want. I do have to I do have to buy a table, because I've got to get the computer off the kitchen table, because it's been sitting here ever since I got it. And that's where I'm sitting down at the kitchen table. So I've got to get a nice little table, which I spotted when I went shopping yesterday at IKEA. But hey, make a love shout out, Lang. Welcome in. I'm in, loading, waiting to enter the live chat. Ziggy, good stuff. Now, I dropped the link. I don't know whether you saw it. Just in case your connection gets better, let me just drop it again for you, just in case. Where was I up to? Yeah, the boxing, as I was saying before, the Boxing Day specials. Yeah, a lot of people wait for those. I suppose it'd be the same for you. Where like the big Boxing Day sales, like Sammy's talking about, we've got a huge shopping mall or shopping center called Myers, and people line up. The queue is just so long. And then straight at, I think it's 9 a.m. in the morning, the doors open and the people just rush in and they just go everywhere crazy and grabbing things. It's you know, it's a bit of a fun event, but not one that I want to get mixed up in because, it's crazy. It's crazy. But a lot of people love it for the shopping specials, and they're the days you gotta make the most of the specials, Why go a couple of days before and buy something when you can go 2 days after and buy it for like 40% discount? You don't have, so they don't celebrate Christmas at all in Japan. Wow-wee. Wow-wee. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been to a place where they don't celebrate Christmas. I suppose because I've always been home here in Australia for Christmas time. They must celebrate something different. I would imagine, like in comparison. I know they'd probably celebrate New Year's like everyone around the world, but I would think there'd be some other type of celebration, wouldn't there, for Japan? I had one where my lighting was super off and hang on, let me do that. I had one where where your lighting was super off and dude, it's very irritating, but I have to salvage it. Unless that's super off and I'm not sure, I don't understand that. Oh, I don't understand that. Sorry, Icy. My gullo. And for the most part, it had 100 views. Oh, you're talking about a video? A video? I'm not sure. I still can't work that out. That's all right. Rephrase and we'll get there. We'll get there. In already exact 10 years that I don't know what Christmas. Oh, you're kidding. So they don't have Christmas where you are either. My gosh. Well, hopefully we, I'm sure there'll be some people doing, Christmas lives and whatnot, and all you have to do, just play some Christmas music around you at home and, have a little bit of that type of stuff and you'll sort of get a little bit of the feeling, but I know it'd be nice to spend Christmas with family, especially for, the good folks that are, working overseas and all that type of thing. I mean, that must be difficult in itself to try and manage that. So hopefully you can get back and, celebrate the Christmas and get that feeling again. That's for sure. I received presents. Oh, and the old red envelope from my boss. Yes, but this is not just what Christmas for me is about. A complete happy family. That's what I'm reading for Christmas, like the day when I was a child. I tell you what, those were the days, though, weren't they? Hey, those were the days when we were young. Would wake up and would run to the Christmas tree. I mean, that's what kids do, isn't it? Run to the Christmas tree, and Santa's been there, and of course you go and have a look at the plate because here we used to leave a plate of some cookies and some milk, and then later on would actually leave a carrot for Rudolph, the reindeer, and of course you'd see the milk drunk and a couple of bites out of a cookie with some crumbs left and a little bit, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, but it's a good feeling when you're a kid. Good feeling when you're a kid. I know what you mean with the presents and that. The presents aren't so much when when you get a little bit older. As much as just spending time with with family and catching up with people you haven't caught up with. Sometimes it can be all year, and having a fantastic time, fantastic chat. In that gathering, it's really good. 18 from Alexa. Mega love shout out. La Labs Timmy. La Labs Tino. My gosh. I was just reading the right one. Hello everyone from Lang. Wait, Lang. Ads. Oh my gosh. Who put the ads on? That must be YT. That's all right. If the ads come, you can skip them. If you can skip them, that's fine. That's fine. No worries about that. Hey, Chrissy, Mama Mega Love, shout out. How you going? How was your bingo? Watched a little bit of your bingo and etc. on your live there this morning. Good fun. It's always good. Actually, I might do maybe I can do. Maybe I might do a bingo, some games on. You know, you can have a bit of a chat with everyone, and maybe run some games on the 29th of this month, coming in 11 days, possibly. So I might do that. So for the last games day of the year for me, for everyone. So that should be all right. Be a little bit of fun. All right. At least I'm not too far behind in the chat. Only 5 minutes. Good stuff. Yo, Adrian, what's going on, brother? What's going on? I dropped the link, Adrian, if you see it there. Australian Boxing Day is bigger than Black Friday. Oh, you reckon? Boxing Day, everyone returns. Oh, yeah. That's true. That is true. Yeah, that's one of the most famous things here, folks, in the land of Oz. You know, all the gifts that people receive. You know, those people that have given the gifts, they don't realise, and it's okay. And I think that's just part of it all. Where if one of the gifts, you know, someone might buy someone a shirt or something like that, or the gift's not really whatever, you know, so they take it back and exchange it, and they can get something else. But yeah, I know sometimes it's easy just to give you know, some money to the other person, or a voucher, you know, card type thing, and then they can go and buy what they want. I know we do things different now sometimes around, but I still like, you know, when you hand the present to someone, you know, I'm always thankful when I get a present of you know, family or whatever, because they take their time to get it for me. But yeah, that is a busy day. You know, I wonder how much, Sammy, money they sort of lose in returns, and how many people actually get something else from the store. I wonder. You're in the kitchen, but if I'm allowed to chill up there with you with no cam, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Certainly can. You certainly can. Icy. No worries about that. Yeah, let me just, I don't know whether you missed the link. I'll drop that again in case Adrian wants, or Lang's there, you want to come up. That's all right. You can come up and just chill. No worries about that. Thanks to Leva for hanging in there. Good stuff. But no, I'll catch you in a better timing on your stream. No, that's all right. If you want to come up, you can come up. Camera off. That's fine. You want to come up and chill and talk? That's chill. Yo, Adrian, what's going on, brother? What's going on? Oh, here he is. Bad time. That one, I tell you what, that didn't take too long. Hang on, mate. Are you still at work?
Hello. No work today. I'm back tomorrow. Yeah, this is my Monday off today. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hello, everyone. I'm eating a fillet of fish, guys.
Hello.
Fillet of fish. Hello on the panel. Hello. Who's on the panel here?
That's
Now you said okay, so I'm just gonna have a thick face or a thick skin to come up here, even though I couldn't do camera on, because yeah, I'm in the kitchen, guys. I'm not allowed in the kitchen.
You know what? Strangely enough, so am I.
All right, see?
Yeah.
It's actually super
Christmas
relieving.
time. Everyone, let's all cheer. It's Christmas time. 1 week to go, guys. Let's cheer. I'm trying to think if I'll do a Christmas live. I'll probably do Christmas karaoke, maybe. I don't know. I'm working all week till Saturday, so we'll see. I'll try and squeeze it in, maybe, or I'll just do it over Christmas or something, maybe. Yeah, we'll see.
How does that go for you? Do you have to work next Saturday? Saturday, Sunday?
Sorry, mate.
Do you work next Saturday, Sunday? Because you'll have Monday, Tuesday off, won't you? Boxing Day and Christmas Day.
My roster's Tuesday to Saturday this week, so I work in Saturday, but I won't have to work Christmas Eve in Woolies this year. Yes, thank God.
That's all right. They closed a bit early.
That's the best part, isn't it? Thank God, isn't it? Oh my God! It's Look, I'm having a fillet of fish. having a McFillet and everyone. I even had enough points on my Macca's app to get a free Big Mac today.
Really?
Yes.
Holy Toledo, Batman.
I saw someone in front of me. You know how many points that person had in front of me on the machines? You know where you do your self-serve machines? Someone had 30,000 points on there. I could see it from a distance. I was like, geez, I've only got 8. 8,000.
My God. I tell you what, they must order McDonald's a lot. But you can build the points up pretty quick.
You can get bonus points, Mike, as well. I just looked through my app and I got 1,000 bonus points on my order today. So that was good. So that helped, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked that one. That's all right. When I get the points, when I got enough points there, and I go in for a coffee, you order it off your phone. I order the coffee. I order the coffee, and I order it to be delivered to the table, so I don't have to walk up.
Yeah, I do that too, Mike. Don't worry. If I get even if it's a small item, I usually have a meal at Macca's, but. Yeah, I usually always get sat down if I'm just in the food court here at this shopping centre. So I've just, I'm not in them. There's actually a Macca's here in the food court, and Macca's just like 100 metres outside the shopping centre here.
Oh, okay.
Got 2 Macca's at this shopping centre. This is one of our main ones here. So, yeah.
Oh, my God. Holy moly. There we go. We got Icy's doing a Christmas party live stream next
When's this?
Saturday night.
Christmas party.
Well, because it's 23rd. So it's like, 24th, 25th, I usually have work. And then after that, I have to prepare for our feast kind of thing. So it's like I cannot do any live stream at that point. So it's going to be Saturday, which is my usual time. And then it's kind of like a Christmas party for everyone. So it's going to be like drinking time for me. Yes. And I'm going to have a reason to drink, stuff like that.
That'll be awesome.
I don't know if I would like make a game or something, but it depends. It depends on my salary this month. If I have a nice salary, I'll probably make a game just for kind of like fun afterwards, because that's what Christmas means in the Philippines. It's usually like a whole town will create games for everyone and you're gonna get prizes. It's usually a tradition in every town in the Philippines.
So is that what the whole community plays the game, do they? The games?
Yeah. That's why if you noticed a lot of grand live stream, like if you're part of a Filipino community, they would always have these games and prizes because it's a huge part of Filipino tradition when it comes to like sponsorship. Like they would go to houses, the people that are organizing this, and then they're gonna ask money from you, and whatever they come up with, that would be the prize for the game itself in a town. So that's always like a community thing in the Philippines.
Wow, that's cool, yeah. I've been on YouTube for 3 years. I've watched people have parties, or is that sometimes it's Christmas or New Year parties where fireworks are going off or stuff like that, yeah. Over the past few years on YouTube, yeah. Been seeing things like that, haven't I?
Yeah, it's all right.
Cool, yeah.
I look over my back fence, because I've got a park at the back, over the back of my fence, and people always come there and let fireworks off there. So it's great. We don't have to go anywhere. We just go into the backyard and just watch it. That's great. Oh yeah, fantastic.
So I have a question for all of you guys, because yesterday's stream, I was in the Reddit, like there's a discussion, and then they would ask every Christmas, and I'm pretty sure Australia also celebrate Christmas.
Mhm.
What is the food that you least like, that you should like, if it's up to you, if it's Christmas feast, you'd rather not have that food on the table? Like a very traditional Christmas Australian thing, but you don't like it and you don't want to see it on the table. Is there something like that?
absolutely nothing for me. All Christmas
Oh,
food here.
really? Yeah, wow. I don't mind it. I actually that's a good thing. I read something about that today. It's more and more these days. People are not traditional as they used to be. It's more going out as well as traditional these days. It's much more going out on Christmas Day than they used to. Like I think it was like 10 years or more ago. It would be so traditional, but now it's like it's feeling like it's half and half. People go somewhere and then people don't. They stay home. So it's feeling like that these days. For what I read. And
That's it. Hey, how you going, Rob? Welcome in. He wishes everyone a good baby for his
Hello,
birthday.
Rob.
One for everyone else. There we go. But you know what? I think he was the present to everyone. But you're right, Adrian. Like that never used to really be a thing. People going out, was it, for like Christmas lunch or anything like that? But it's certainly come in, and places get totally booked out for Christmas now.
Yes.
Because I think probably as you get a little bit more older, it's just so much work to have Christmas, at your place, because you just got everything from morning to night.
That's right. Yeah.
You're on the go. You're making food. You're cleaning. Everything. When you got people coming, it's never so bad when you go to someone else's place, but when you have it at your place,
Oh, it's easier like that, Mike.
yeah,
definitely easier, isn't it?
It's a lot of work. But as for the food, I think all our food, our Christmas food here is really good. I got no complaints with that. And I think you'll always pretty much see, ham, turkey, and chicken as your meat. No matter where you go for Christmas, and even leading up to Christmas, from halfway through December, you can go out and have a Christmas lunch with people.
And as I know in Perth, it's always so hot on Christmas Day. It's often around the 40-degree mark or anywhere. It could be between 30 and 40 on average. And it's always too hot to eat the hot food here in Perth. So what's the use? Just eat all the cold meats and cold hams and turkeys and all that. And, yeah, have a little bit of hot food, but not much. Yeah, that's what I do for Christmas usually. So, yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
because the thing is, in the Philippines, right, is like the thing that I usually really missed about Philippines is like from 23rd, even like 22nd, every like market is pretty much crowded because they're having like last minute purchase of gifts, and then all the like women in the household, they're basically preparing some food. Like it's always been like that every year when I grew up in the Philippines. So coming to Japan, we have no Christmas, obviously, because we're not religious here. So it's like there's zero. Their Christmas is actually buying Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Christmas. That's a Christmas. Christmas, if you could say tradition, is that what we're known of?
Sorry, can I just butt in 1 second with that? We had early Christmas lunch at our store. We're at Woolies. You know what they provide all the yummy foods for Christmas. You know what else they had on the table? They put KFC on there as well.
Yeah, it is like that. Like from September.
I was like, what the heck? That's the first time I've worked there for many years and I've never seen KFC on the table for Christmas lunch at our work. I'm like,
and this is how much a tradition it is here in Japan, is because from September they would already have these reservations on Kentucky. Like you can reserve their Christmas special, their roast chicken, cake, and all of this stuff from September. So September, October, November, December, it's all reserved. And it's going to be a lined up of reservations. All Kentucky. That's how big it is in Japan. But in the Philippines, it's usually like very cooked food. From your grandmother to your aunts, you can see that. And that's one of the things that I like about Japan, is because I did escape that tradition. I don't have to do all of that because I'm not that typical woman who do that.
KFC on Christmas Day.
I can't understand that. Hey, Novus, how you going? Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming.
So Timmy's going to ruin my stream with her voice. Okay, that's fine.
That's
I
it.
don't mind her. I don't mind it.
No,
we don't mind them.
that's it. But going back to what you're saying, Icy, it's the same here. Like these days, I think people, or when I used to go to the Christmas functions, like with family and that, you'd take a plate of food, so everyone would bring something, and that alleviates that pressure of the person's place who you're having it at, having to cook everything, because when my grandmother was alive, they'd be on the go from, as you said, a few days before preparing, and they would have to cook it all. But at least now, when you all sort of take a plate to eat, a plate or dessert or something to eat, it's all good.
Oh, when I was a kid, Mike, I used to go to traditional Christmas dinners when I was a kid, but it's just got they all just really hang out with their own family now with Christmas Day. Now we don't really even. We just catch up for like for a little while, and that's it. Really, we don't really do a big whole family thing anymore. It's not like that as much anymore. Like, it's just how it is, Mike. It doesn't bother me.
No, I think we all wish for that too, Lang. We all wish for that too. You have good internet.
What I wish on Christmas is to have a good internet connection.
Christmas cake, give me turkey. Yeah, turkey, ham, barbecue, lamb chops. Lammy. Prawns and other seafood. 1 bucket of cold beer. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? That sounds pretty good.
Seafood, 1 bucket of. That's for me. That would be enough.
Well, Sam eating all of that for Christmas would jump into hell. I tell you what, though, that's what it's like, though, Timmy. The food here, what we have for lunch is always leftovers for dinner. And there's always so much. There we go. Yeah, that's a usual Christmas day for us. Exactly. Yeah, so we wish for you too, Lang. Buffering. Get that good internet connection.
Hey, can I just butt in for a second? Can I tell Sam something? When Sam watched me do that live stream with my old phone and the camera was a bit weird and all that, it's so funny. That live stream has already got 1K views on it.
Which one was that?
The one I did at the
Wow, congratulations.
I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, gee, it's been going up the last. It's probably because it's cricket, Australia, Pakistan. Yeah, Pakistan's a big nation as well. So,
have a look. It'd be interesting to see. Have a look in your analytics and see where the audience came from for that one.
Yeah, yes, I better do that later. Yeah, I'll do. Yeah,
that'd be interesting to see whether it is from Pakistan or Australia.
Well, we smashed them anyway in the cricket, Mike. It doesn't matter. We absolutely polarised them anyway.
Yeah. What's the next one? The Boxing Day. So we've got the Boxing Day test here, so that'll be all right. That's always huge.
Yeah, I always like watching day one. It's always it's like having Christmas Day and then Boxing Day. I've got like all day of sport, isn't it? It's literally you get up early, watch the test cricket or most of it, and then we'll have Big Bash in the end. It's like there's sport everywhere on that day for me. I've already got a planned Boxing Day. It's like literally I'll be up till like 10 p.m. that night watching sport, Mike, from like 7 or 8 a.m. in the morning till my time.
But the good thing about Boxing Day and the sport there, that after Christmas Day when you are just like when you look like Santa because you've eaten so much, it's good to have that next day where you can just do nothing.
You just want to watch. Hey, Mike, I was gonna ask, do you watch the Sydney to Hobart yacht race in any?
Not really.
Well, it's not really on. It's only on at the start, but they don't really show. They only show like that. 1 or 2 hours it's on. I can't remember exactly. And then there's always something on Boxing Day, isn't there? There's
there's a lot. Timmy said Christmas in the Philippines means Christmas parties everywhere. Neighbours will gather, each of the families. There's food, contribution, exchange gift, fun games for kids. and a sauce. And a sauce, totally fun. Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? That's fantastic. You know, back in my early days when I was living there, so I probably would have been maybe, I don't know, maybe 10, somewhere there.
Yeah.
I used to live in the street, and they used to close the whole street down, and like
Oh,
all
wow,
the people that
yeah.
lived in the street would have like a street party at Christmas time. So a little bit like what Timmy's saying there is just fantastic day, something you always look forward to. Certainly miss that, but yeah, I know, I like that. That's fantastic if you can do that. I mean, we don't get that here now. You know, when all the neighbours gather and, you know, for Christmas and gifts or food together.
I've never
I mean,
talked
that's
to many of
fantastic.
my neighbours. I only talked to maybe about a couple of neighbours in my street. My street's too easy. Where I live, it's pretty much like a main road. It's like in between a street and a main road, Mike. So
Adults
you can't close my street. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I know. I wish we could do that here. It's got the. I mean, I only know the neighbour either side of me. That's it. And I've been living here for about 4 years. I only know the neighbour either side of me. So it's, you know, that's just the world we live in. I think these days.
Isn't that a clothes shop, Sam, or Mike? Is that
okay shop in Philly around Christmas time, make money and run. What's a okay shop?
I forgot it. I've heard of it, but what was it again?
There you go, mate.
I've heard of it.
Like okay is basically like, you know, it's not a thrift shop, but it's basically like bargained clothes. Like it could also be like a thrift shop if it's kind of like a American equivalent. Yeah, used and super cheap clothes that are basically thrown out of Australia or other parts of the world. So that's what ukay is.
So like, yeah, secondhand clothing shop.
Good.
Oh, that's all right.
Thanks for telling us.
I did. Walking at a new mall in Bangkok. My gosh, and yeah, it's not a bad shirt, Maui. I like this shirt. This is Maui Howie's shirt. The big Maui Howie. Oh, you probably can't see. The famous Maui Howie. Thanks for the shirt. I tell you what, it's one of my favourite shirts, Maui. I like it. It fits well. The material's great, and I'm still working on design to try and make myself one for mine. I don't know. We'll get there eventually.
I've always wanted, Mike, a YouTube shirt. I've always seen all these people that have YouTube shirts, and I'm like,
yeah,
it'd be nice to just wear. If you're still going to keep doing it for however long YouTube is around for, you're like.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah, that's it. Why not? You know, so I just got to get the you know, the logo and that type, the design type.
No, I'm just thinking about who I've met on YouTube that has one. Doesn't Tanae have one or not? Have I seen Tanae with a YouTube shirt on or no? Is that?
Yeah, she's got one with her name on the back. She's got one with her name on the back, but like that's just the name, like YouTube and the name on the back. It's good when you got like a bit of a design and, you know, you got the color. The color bits here, it helps make it pop a little bit. So
yeah. I was thinking who I'd seen. Yeah.
I was just going to say, Maui, what new shopping mall have they got in Bangkok? My gosh, I tell you what, their shopping centres there, they are amazing. The shopping centres in Bangkok, my gosh. They've got a few, they're big, but, you know, if you ever go to Bangkok, Icon Siam is the shopping mall you want to go to. It is luxurious. It is incredible. Icon Siam.
It is
fantastic. New Year is fun, but with every person you meet in the world, hug you and kiss you on your cheek and greet you a happy New Year.
I'm laughing at Timmy. Yeah.
That's it. Happy. You know, you're right though, Timmy. It's funny how human minds, how they change in certain times of the year. You know, they got all this good feeling and whatnot to other people. If only that would if only that would last the entire year, every year, you know.
Yeah.
No, I
the water
think with whatever Timmy was saying, I think a huge factor of it is because everyone is drunk. they need because for the
Everyone.
most part in the Philippines, if it's New Year, everyone is just drunk. And then I don't know now, but back in the day it was like that. And in
Yeah.
Japan, it's usually very quiet. But if you're a party person and if you are a nightlife person, then it's definitely like that. A lot of kisses and hugs from people you don't even know because
That's
they're
right. You know,
drunk.
that's right. If they're drunk, you say, no, we already did this just a couple of minutes ago. Don't you remember? Well, I'll catch you after. I've got to go to the next person. Just, you know.
There's a
Easily do that. Easily do that.
I like that one.
Still in
like
that, Mars. Skip the ads. Just skip the ads. Skip the ads.
That's
Don't
actually
worry
really
about the ads.
funny
Just
what you
skip
said,
them.
Mike. You said that you did that a couple of minutes ago.
Third live
Well, that's what
stream
you
that
can
my
say.
friends
That's
have
what you can say
bought
to them.
my shit. See, there you
Friends
go,
and
Adrian. See, if you make some
third
shirts and you
live stream. Wow,
to a few of your friends, then you get more
nice.
coverage. There we go. I mean, I like Maui. I like this one. I'd like to get the shirt made sort of at the place you got it made. It's great. It's great. You know, I wonder if I ever come up with a design or something and have it right. I mean, I don't know how to do all that, get the shirt made or whatever. Maybe I'll just send you it and say, can you go and get these made for me? And I'll send you the money and then post them, and they can post them out to everyone. That'll be pretty good. But I've got to get the I was working on like the logo on that, but couldn't quite get, you know, the logo here that looks like Maui. We couldn't sort of get the same to look like me. So you don't want to stick something that doesn't look like you on a shirt that's, you know, your channel. So that's all right. What's your ceiling, Eddie? Plans?
Yeah, in the food court, there's plants above me.
Oh,
Look.
before I forgot, because you were talking about t-shirts, right? If you're looking into like doing merch, there are a lot of website. It's almost like a third-party website where you can actually have your own art, your own like design, and they're gonna do it for you, and then you're just gonna have to sell them, and it's gonna be your product, and you don't have to pay them anything, basically. You get commission afterwards. If someone buys it,
Yeah.
then you get a percentage of it. So I don't know if you guys know about this, but basically that's how a lot of people do it. So they don't have to invest or pay something upfront. And if you want
Yeah.
it for yourself, you can actually do that on top of you are the first customer of your own merch. So you can have your sample. So just to throw it out there.
Yeah, I mean that's great. I think most people do sort of do it like that, don't they? You know, the place where they get them made, you know, that's sort of the link. So you just go and buy from there. They make it, and yeah, you get a little bit of commission out of that. But that's not too bad. But if I made some, I'd just get some and just send them out to a few friends. That'd be all right if they want them.
Hey, love channel.
Absolutely. Hey, Mars is in. She's out of the ads. Good stuff. Yeah, if the ads come up, just press the skip button. All ads are boring. You know, unless it's, I don't know, McDonald's ad. That always excites Adrian.
That's right.
I'll tell you what,
when you get free burgers.
the old fillet of fish. I haven't had a fillet of fish in so long. I can't remember. But I think they've got.
I was watching this guy's channel. He like goes. It's actually not the greatest. Like for most people, they wouldn't want to watch this channel. He goes into like the woods, like all the strange suburbs of the world in Australia and the world. And he did a video where he actually ate every burger on the menu of McDonald's, and he's trying every burger. And yeah, fillet of fish and Big Mac didn't really get in. I think it's always the deluxe burgers. He went straight for the deluxe burgers as the top ones. It's always going to happen, isn't it? Deluxe burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know. You know, I always found the fillet of fish to be one of the best tasting. I loved the fillet of fish
I
for
had
some
them
reason.
since I was a kid. I was a little kid when I started eating that.
The problem is with the fillet of fish, it's like a bite and a half and it's gone. Bite and a half and it's gone.
And they think it's meant to be filling, Mike. A fillet of that one layer of fish in the.
Yeah,
it's not even filling at all. You can easily. That's why I get a double. Because you need to double your bites.
That's it. You know, I honestly think I don't think their buns are meant to be filling. You know, so that you might order more. They're not not like a fish and chip shop where the bun is more heavy. I mean, the buns on McDonald's are so light.
Yes,
you know.
That's right. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sam's saying that channel in the chat. Yep. Spaniard. I know you.
I can't translate that.
Might go to Spreadshirt. It's totally
Spreadshirt.
So,
okay. Oh wow. Oh, hang on.
Spreadshirt. Yeah, I don't mind watching that channel, Sam. Spaniard, yeah.
Spreadshirt. I think there was another place I think called Tea Springs. I think that was sort of the name. Well, I'll just have to have a look and see what material it is. But you know, I like the feel of this shirt. I love the feel of this shirt, and it sits well. It's well made. Where Maui got it over there. I wish I had the design and that in progress before I went to Thailand. And you know, I could have got them made there. You know, would have been fantastic. Fantastic. Hey Mars, hello, Paul from Tina and Mother Love. Yahoo. Hey Adrian from Mars. The lab's Tina. Eggy is so traditional. Yeah, she's a good sport. Hey, we miss Eggy. We miss Eggy. We good to see Eggy back. You know, back on Alive again. We miss her and her beautiful, beautiful voice. She's a good singer, Eggy. We do miss her. Spaniard is great. He has channels.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one, Mike, that ate all those burgers. Yeah, he's got he was actually in jail in his past, and then he got out and got really, like, it looks like he's got better, and he's got a really great channel, Mike. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So he's the one that eats all the McDonald's hamburgers.
Sorry.
He's the one that eats all the McDonald's hamburgers.
Nah, not just that. He goes all into all the hoods. You know what they call them, hoods, all those like dangerous areas around the world. He goes. Yeah. He's been to Sydney. I've watched the Sydney one. That's interesting. I've watched a couple of the ones around the world. I can't remember where they were. Maybe Europe or something, or something like that. And he just checks them out and meets all. They all know him as well. A lot of people know him. Like he goes around. He goes, hey everyone, and they all say hey to him, and it's quite a popular channel. Yeah.
I wonder if it's someone that I've watched before, because I've seen some bloke do that, go into a lot of dangerous type places and whatnot. Oh well,
yeah. I've noticed Sydney's a bit interesting. I don't think I'd really want to go to many of those Sydney suburbs, but the ones he's been showing.
Yeah. Sydney, as I said, Sydney's.
Even where I live, there's some suburbs you wouldn't really want to go to all the time. You know what I mean? Like most of it's all good, but there's still occasional. Yeah, you just go no.
So, if I may ask, what is the kind of like a stereotypical Australian dish that's basically really, really good?
Like the old meat pie.
Oh.
Meat pie. I don't know. That's traditional, isn't it? Meat pie, the chicken parmigiana.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, when I think of Australia, I would always think about like fish and chips. But at the same time, isn't it like Brits as well? Like
Yeah,
British
Brits are
people is
more.
also
I think
fish
that's
and
more of a
chips.
Brits thing. Yeah, I think fish and chips
Mm.
is more Brits than Australian. I've always thought that. Yeah,
Mr.
I
T, how
don't.
you going, brother? What's happening? What's
Hey,
happening?
Mr. T is in the house. Mr.
Uh,
T.
I will drop the link for Mr. T. Mr. T, if you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. I'll drop it for you. And Tina, if you have got your connection back, I'll drop it down there for you too. Yeah, fish and chips here in Australia, you're
Banging
always
one
going to
go and
find,
big.
down the coastal lines, down like the beach areas, you're always going to find fish and chip shops here in Australia.
Mm.
That's
But
will definitely be there.
traditional is meat pie.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I think it's
Yes.
meat and veg, steak and veg is probably what a lot of people grew up on back in the early days. I suppose these days it might have changed because people are vegan, this and they're not this, and all the different types of names, what they can't eat and do eat, and they call themselves. I don't know. But yeah, trust the old meat pie.
I've always said I like Mike Banners and mash, but that's more not Australia. It is Australian, but it's more. Yeah.
It's probably more UK though, isn't it?
UK, yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I had to say, UK. Yeah, that's right.
Here he is. Hello, there's Mr. T. He's driving.
Hey, it's Mr. T in the house. Good day, Mr. T.
G'day.
Hold on.
Good day.
I forgot to. I was mute. How are you guys doing?
Good. How are you,
Good,
Mr.
good.
T? It's the first time on the panel with you, Mr. T. Nice to see you, Mr. T.
Today I'm very unlucky because I couldn't catch Sir Mike's live stream on the car, and I just drove by on the right side, not on the left side. Australian rules are different. I just stopped here and stopped here and talking. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Looks like a nice day there.
Yeah, it's a
what
nice day. It's a sunny day right here. So
you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
I think you are the one driving on the wrong side of the world.
I tell you what, I tell you what, when I drove in the Philippines, my gosh, it was hard to get the mind around it. It was okay because
did you actually get scared, Mike? Did you actually have a really scary moment driving in the Philippines? Like really got so scared or not? Like
no. But I didn't drive through Davao or anything crazy like that. I drove from the province, like Tina's province.
That's
up to the Enchanted River, Britannia, the waterfall and that. So it was a little bit less traffic. But the one thing I did realize there's no rules. It's like there's no rules, and it's like you can go as fast as you want. But that being said, you wouldn't want to go too fast because the roads are definitely nowhere near as good as here.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that, Mike. They're scary, aren't they? Those roads in the Philippines, aren't they? Like
you know what, Sir Mike? Last month I was driving in UK, in London, and Exeter, the other side of the UK. It was the same for me. The direction of the traffic was on the opposite side. The road was really nice, but I drove in the city center and then outside the village. But it's all the same. If the traffic is running from other side, I was scared. I thought that the people are coming toward me all the time. It was so scary for me.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said to Anne. I said, I'm driving. You're sitting beside me in the passenger. I said, just make sure I stay on the correct side of the road. Because when you get to an intersection and you got to turn, my brain had to think, all right, now I'm going there. I've got to go on that side of the road. And
turn the right way, not the wrong way, Mike.
Oh my God,
that's right. And there was one time, like in one of the vlogs where we were driving to the Enchanted River, I think it was, or Britannia. We stopped at the 7-Eleven to get a drink and rest. And when I was reversing back out in the road, I looked this way and I forgot the traffic was coming from that way. So I'm glad there was no cars coming because you just lose track. It's yeah. It's
Thanks God, nothing has happened.
my God.
Oh my god.
You know what the
Like I'm not.
roundabout?
The thing about that is like I'm not a driver, but because in Japan you're basically driving, I think on the left. No, on the right. On the right. The
Yeah,
driver is on the right side,
yeah,
right?
you.
So basically, I would always hear that, kind of way. But what I actually did notice is like in the Philippines,
Mhm.
there's no discipline when it comes to driving. Everyone just want to be aggressive all the time. Like you cannot cut me, and if you do, it's like. But in Japan, it's usually the
Get the
opposite,
fuck out of my way.
where
Yeah.
they're gonna give you the way first. It's almost like, who do you want to go? Do I go? No, you go. No, you go. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that. There's a huge discipline in Japan, and then in America, the road is just so wide that I think that's one of the culture shock I had is just it's so
Mm.
wide and it's so big. Like it's just everything is big. It's just too scary for me.
Well, a lot of them they drive the big trucks, don't they?
Mhm.
Where?
In America, don't they have a lot of the big trucks and that? Oh, not like
Yes,
the
like big
Utes
trucks,
and
but the road is just huge. Like it's
huge.
almost like because in Japan it's so very narrow. Like sometimes you're basically
Okay.
walking on the side of the car.
Oh
So,
god.
but
Oh,
in
wow.
America, everything is just like big. And sometimes, those pedestrian, this is the thing that I hate about Japan, is like when you're
Yeah.
a pedestrian and then someone would be going to whatever is that, they're on the go. There's no space. Like what the F? Like, why are you so near to me? There's no space in here. And if you're a Westerner,
Yeah.
you're probably gonna be amazed of how, like, it's gonna be like a fight. Like, it could cause a fight because it's almost like tailing you so bad, and you're a pedestrian and they're a car. So that's kind of like a weird thing to think about.
It's definitely something you must get used to. You've got to get used to that. But you'd think if you're going into bigger space, you'd be able to breathe more easy. Definitely the smaller spaces. But like on the Philippines roads,
So
you
how
got
do they
people
drive in Manila then? That's the question. How do they drive in the heart of Manila,
Oh
right in
my
it? Like,
God.
how
If
do you
you
do
drive
it?
in Manila, oh my God, it's like, because, when I was with my husband, so he's American, it's almost like he's in the car. He's
I prefer just to
protected
fly around
in
the
the
whole of
car,
Manila.
right?
Get a chopper or something. You just fly all around Manila. Don't even
No,
have
but
a
the thing is,
car. Or buy a
everybody has no discipline. Like, not everybody, okay? I'm not shitting about Filipinos. I'm just saying, like, most of the people have no patience and no discipline where to cut off and, letting people go. It's not like that. So he would be inside the car, but then you can see him glitch a little bit because it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
that was close. Oh, that was close. Like, as if it's gonna, like, hit him. So it's kind of like a weird way of how, like, I observed a lot of foreigners in the Philippines and in Japan. So I was wondering if you're an Australian or European. I wonder if you also have that same feeling if you're in a crowded place and then on the other side of the driver's seat.
Yeah. So, Jamie, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Yeah, definitely. Because I saw that, and I was in the taxis, like even in Darvo, and the taxis they just ease, and the cars have to give way or stop, and then you'll get the bikes coming up in between. But sometimes if you're trying to cross the road, you just have to just go. It doesn't matter how much traffic there is. You just have to nudge out now.
The question is, Mike, how many traffic lights do they have there?
Well, that's that. I mean, that's what I said. That's what I said to Tina. You probably heard that when we were doing the Kadiwan Festival, I think it was, because I said to her, "There's not many traffic lights there." I was very surprised. I don't know whether
Yeah, I wondered about that.
Because in the conference like yesterday, or is it the other day, we have an Australian spokesperson that was teaching. So he was like, okay, just imagine this. Like, okay, you have a stoplight, right? And he was talking about stop is stop. But in Japan, we have different colors. So he was trying to like analogically, like an analogy. But he was saying like, but in Australia is like stop, and then the middle amber. He called it amber. It's like the
Yes.
amber is like go as fast as you can, and then the green is the normal. He was like talking it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he may say that, but to understand that, if you're driving and the lights turn to amber, right, and you speed up to go through them, you can get booked. You can get fined.
Yes.
Oh.
You can get fined for that. When it comes amber, if you can stop, then you must. That's what you should be doing. Keep it all safe. You can get booked for doing that.
Hey, Sir Mike.
I'd be wary. Yeah.
I need to be in rush, and I had an appointment right now after 5 minutes. So if you still continue, I just have, I think, 15 minutes things to do. Then I will be back. Okay.
All right, no worries.
Sounds good, Mr. T. We'll see you around, Mr. T.
Yeah, I will be back. I hope to catch you back, guys.
All right,
Have a safe drive.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you later.
Well, I unfortunately I also have to prepare. I finished my dinner and I already cooked for dinner. I'm a good girl, so I'm gonna prepare for. It's actually like, how can I tell this? It's almost like miso based with eggplant, carrots, green pepper, and minced grounded meat, and it's like miso based. I don't know what it's called because sometimes I just come up with food, whatever in the fridge.
As long as it tastes good, that's all that matters.
Right? As long as it's edible, like eat it. You just have to. And my kids, they are kind of like grew up in a very like they're not picky. They'll eat whatever I give them. So yeah, that's pretty nice.
Well, that's it. I mean, they don't want to cook for themselves. But that meal would sound good on a bit of toast. Put that on, and then a bit of sauce. Yummy.
Oh, but we're Asian, so I'm gonna do it with rice. With rice, always rice.
That'll work. That'll work.
But anyways, I have to go, guys. And next time, definitely, I hope I can catch you. We should probably set it like a stream where I could also set up, and I will take a day off for that time. So if you want someone in the panel, I'm gonna definitely set it up. Right?
Cool.
Yeah. And I owe Adrian as well a stream. So Adrian, we're gonna do our karaoke. Okay, I'm gonna sing on your karaoke stream.
Whenever you're free, Icy, we'll get that sorted. That will be good.
Okay, I'll DM you. Okay, ciao, guys, and thanks for the time, keeping me company,
Thanks for coming
and
up.
I hope Thank you, Mike, for making me do this. Thank you, Mike. Bye, ciao.
All right. And Adrian, when we edit the video with Icy in it, we'll have to put in there a few minutes later.
That was good.
That was classic. Yeah, that was funny.
I like that one, isn't it?
My goodness.
Anyway, my battery's getting pretty low now, so I might have to head off as well. So hopefully someone will be able to. Everyone's going to have to leave for now. So. Phone batteries never last. Phone batteries never last long enough. When you're on your phone, it's like you have to go, don't you? That's the problem. All right, Mike. Thanks, everyone. True. We will see you later on. Good fun as always, isn't it?
Have a good one, mate.
Thanks, everyone. Bye-bye. See you later.
Peace. Take it easy. There we go. They've left me on my own. That's all right. Certainly appreciate, Icy coming up with Adrian, Mr. T, who might pop up later. We'll see. No pedestrian paths in the Philippines either. You also have big holes straight down on the. Yeah, they do that. I think in Thailand as well, down to the sewage. I think they can have that on the walking paths as well, but they're grated. But that's right. But yeah, I know. I definitely noticed, on the roads of the Philippines, especially country, where you could just, go for your life on whatever. As I think no, I didn't say before, but they got like the tricycles, on the side of the road, so they're not going quick. You might have someone in a horse and cart, carting some piglets like we saw, which was a bit of fun. But yeah, I mean, no matter where you go, no matter where you're driving, it takes a bit of time getting used to. That definitely took me a little bit of time, And as Adrian said, did I really have a scary moment? I think it was okay. Maybe one of the nervous moments was when Tino took me down the wrong road, and we went into that festival, and there was just people chock-a-block to the streets and had to try and drive through it. That was fun. That's what an adventure was all about. I didn't catch that. No, we were saying about we'll have to if Adrian or I, but I never edit my lives. We'll have to stick in a few moments later. Remember when you put those in yours? It was so funny. It was so funny. King, how you going, brother? What's happening? There we go. KAE Sports Talk. There we go. If you want to go and listen to some of the most amazing sports calls, get over there to King's. Fantastic. Watched a bit of King and Adrian's sports lives. Amazing calls. You've got to get over there and listen to these guys. Super duper. You're welcome, Icy. Thanks for coming up. Appreciate that. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you here. Thank you, guys, from Tino Bem. Thanks, Dave. Good stuff. Good, Adrian left. Go Adelaide. Oh, is there a game on today? I'm not sure. I don't know. Santa all. Sir King, hello from Addy the famous. Sir King, hello from Waitlane. Good stuff. That's Manila. That's Manila. Yeah, I as I said, I didn't drive Manila. Just like the countryside. But one of the as Adrian was saying before, and I'm not sure whether I quite answered. One of the trickiest things, which is a little bit nervous for me, is the car that we hired to drive. If you notice in the video, the windscreen is very dark. For some reason beyond my imagination, they've put the tint on the windscreen. I mean, that's just never done. Never done. That is all for here. I think that's totally illegal, isn't it, Sammy? You just can't put tint on the front of your windscreen, and the tint was very dark. And as you'll see, I going like this in the car a little bit because they actually had a cutout of like Apple, the Apple logo. So I don't know why they had the tint on the front of the windscreen, but that was that. I said to the bloke, I said, that is so dangerous. I said, never again will I drive a car with tint like that on the window. Next time I want a car that hasn't got any. They can be on the sides, never, ever, ever on the front windscreen. Especially when it, by the time we arrived, that was Britannia, wasn't it, Lang? I think that was Britannia. It was getting a little bit darker, and then it made it a little bit hard to see. But yeah, that's why I don't like in Manila. Overcrowded and congested. It's hard to find transport, as well as too many cars and hectic traffic. There definitely was a lot of traffic there. A little bit crazy. You got to be. I think some of those taxis and that they try and take you for a little bit of a ride, price wise. So you got to agree on a price or meter. As someone always said to me, just make sure you're better off to get them to put the meter on, because most times anyway, the meter is going to be cheaper than the price that you negotiate for anyway. We had some doozies of taxi drivers, didn't we, Lang? We had one doozy in Manila. My gosh, it nearly erupted in the taxi with one. But then our last driver in the taxi, He was just he was a fantastic guy. Yeah, he was really good. The one we had on the way back from Lanita Park back to the airport was great. Was great. He was good. But you know, it's all a matter of being accustomed to it, getting used to it. You know, no matter where you are in the world, what traffic you're used to, you know, you got to get used. You got to get used to the traffic if you travel somewhere, because it's going to be different. Yeah, I don't know how I'd cope like in Japan if I see saying, you know, the roads are really narrow. You know, I could probably do that, but you just got to be more aware of, you know, your surroundings and everything like that. So, but that's all right. You know, as long as you're driving on the right side of the road, the correct side of the road. So for me, that is driving in the right side of the car. So that's where we sit. The driver sits on the right side of the car here in Australia. Yeah, whereas Philippines is on the left side. Of course, Thailand sits on the right side. So that was good. That was good. You know, the only time I got transport in Thailand was on Koh Samui, and we got the motorbike. You'll probably see that in the episodes upcoming, because in the next episode, thanks Lang for dropping that premiere. I think that's the one. The next premiere is on Thursday night, 6:30 Philippine time, of course. That's where we go from Hua Hin to Koh Samui. We got the ferry across, and the ferry sort of broke down for a little bit, you know, after we'd gone like 30 or 40 minutes out to sea. That was fun. And then, of course, we had to change mode of transport, get onto a speedboat, and it was so rough. And the person, one seat in front of me, she was like in tears because she just wanted to be sick the entire way. It was, my gosh. But yeah, there we go. Thanks, Mars, for hanging in there. Good to see you here again. Hey, Jamie from Mars. Good stuff. Hey, Brett from King. So King, thanks, Lang, for dropping those. Appreciate that. You need to have skills in driving in order to drive. Oh, exactly right, because the cars and the traffic there. That's it. You know, that's what I was saying before. You know, like, he's back. That was quick. Good stuff, bro. He's back. Have you got the link there, Mr. T, to come back up? Tina, have you got is your connection all right now? You know, that's like driving in, whether it's Thailand or Philippines, it's a little bit the same. It'll be probably the same. I don't know whether it be Vietnam or, like, imagine driving in India. I could never imagine from what you see. You know, I only see people driving in India on you know, vlogs and so forth like that. That'd be very difficult. But it's just what you're used to, what you grow up with. You know, I find it very normal, you know, Australian driving here now, but they're all right. You know, mind that I drove. Well, I just have 5 minutes. Then we'll be back in 15 minutes. Oh, okay. No worries. You're still there. Yeah, I was driving down the freeway yesterday, and it was busy. You know, and that's half the problem too, is when the traffic drives close behind each other, they don't leave the appropriate time, especially on freeways when they're traveling fast. You know, you are supposed to, what they say here is you're supposed to have a gap of 2 seconds between you and the front vehicle. Now, understanding that, the quicker you travel, the bigger the gap's going to be, which makes sense because you need more time to react. You know, and driving along that freeway, I saw an accident yesterday. There must have been 3 or 4 cars involved. One had its front end taken off, the other one was belted in, and the other car was on its side in the trees. in the trees on a side off the freeway. So I could only imagine, that they went in there really, really quick, and there could have been kids or anything. I heard something on Facebook. I looked on one of the local groups that, someone said they saw prams and all that sort of stuff in that car that was on the side in the trees. So, that was not good. So you just got to, you got to be careful. You really got to be aware on. You really got to be aware. I was read that. Hang on, is that where I was up to? Oh no, here we go. Oh yeah, but I think Manila is nothing compared to India. I know. You see them in Manila. Like those. You see them in the big roundabouts, and they're just all going. My gosh, Yeah, I suppose that's why you see, or why we can see drivers, here that people honk their horns. They go, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" But if they've come from a place like that, they may just see that as normal. Whereas you might cause road rage here. You just got to accept on the road and just take a breath if something happens. But yeah, India'd be crazy, Timmy. I just couldn't imagine. I could not imagine driving in India. That would be insane. Yeah, but as I said, the only time I drove in, that was the time I drove in Philippines anyway, was from Tina's province to the falls, Enchanted River, Britannia, and back. That was good. That was good. Got a fair bit of driving done there, and I was pretty comfortable on the return when I did that. But it's still a little bit strange driving on the wrong side of the road. The one benefit was the accelerator was still on the right foot. So whether you drive on the right side of the car or the left side of the car, the accelerator is still with the right foot, and the brakes sort of in the middle is the same. So that's all right. So I was happy about that. But yeah, Kosamui, I just rode, got the motorbike there, which was a lot easier. You can cruise on the motorbike. That was good. And you can understand why these places there's so many motorbikes, because if it's just all cars, you're never going to move. You're never going to move. It's just like a little bit like the Bangkok video where I said Bangkok traffic never ends. Like on that section of the road, you see the motorbikes all whizzing up the inside, whereas the cars, they just stop. And that particular video that I did there, that's 15 to 1. 15 to 1. So that's the speed, 15 times speed on that. That's why the traffic you can see like that. It just took forever. 2 minutes of video took 30 minutes to actually take. Can you believe it? But yeah, it was interesting. I'm still not sure I'd drive in Davao or any busy cities like that. Manila. Only for the sake of just not used to it. Not used to it. Not used to the way they drive, their rules, and all that type of thing. Which which is important. Don't want to injure anyone. Don't want to injure myself, and all that type of stuff. But there you go. So the wish. What was the topic? I could ask that again. Christmas is coming. What's your wish for Christmas? What's your wish for Christmas? As I said, I'm not sure what my wish is. I'm not sure. As we all want, we just want everyone to keep safe. Of course, we all want our families and that to keep safe, and friends, and we want all our friends in YT here to keep safe as well. Just enjoy the time, enjoy with friends, enjoy with family. Don't take it for granted, because who knows? For some people, this is going to be. I don't want to be too sad, but this could be the last Christmas we have with certain, family members. Who knows? So make sure you enjoy every moment, and don't forget, tell your family you love them, and your friends as well. So yeah, don't don't do tomorrow what you can do today. So, that's always no worries. Popular Labs, cooking time. No, it's that time already. My gosh. Yeah, I suppose I'll go for a little bit longer. If the chat keeps me talking. Otherwise, I never know what to say. But that's okay. That's okay. I remember putting that poll up in the community. What do you prefer your live stream? The length of your live stream, under 1 hour, 1 to 2 hours, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and 4 and above. And I think 1 to 2 hours was definitely the most popular. Which I think is pretty good between one. Exactly, Day. Exactly. In other words, do it now while we're still alive. Absolutely. 100%. Tama. True. Do it while we're still alive, because you know what I say. I say to you, Lang, and I say to everyone else and whatnot. Destiny may have been written, but we don't know our future. We just don't know our future. No one knows their future, and that's we could be all here next year. Maybe only half of us will be here next year. So we don't know our future. So do it while you can. Do it while we're still alive. And stop and smell the fresh air when you're out in nature. And if you haven't said hello to one of your friends or family members in such a long time, and you keep putting it off and keep putting it off and keep putting off, and you should, just send them a message. Say hi. Just thinking about you today. I just want to say hi and see how you're going. And it's amazing what that can do. For yourself and for the person receiving that. So always, do what you can today. Instead of tomorrow, do today. I keep thinking to myself, I should get up there and visit Sammy one day. So I've got to take my own advice and get up there and go and see Sammy and go and chuck a fishing line in. But I'll wait until Sammy invites me. I might pop up one day. Could be all right. But Sam, if we do go fishing and we catch a fish, I need you to gut it and scale it, and I'll chuck the line in, hook it. I think I can get a big towel and get the hook out. All that type of thing. Good stuff. That's okay. Yeah, we'll have to work out a time. We'll have to work out a time when you got a few days off. That'll be all right. I'm just a simple guy. Nice and quiet type. The quiet type of things, like you like doing, just chilling out, doing a bit of fishing and just relaxing, all that type of stuff. That'll be good fun, because you're only there. And I know there were sales for Jetstar. I think I'd have to check out what dates they're on. But you know what? It's not much to come to Brizzy. But yeah, it'd be good if if you had a few days off somewhere. It'll be good stuff. Be good stuff. Get up there. I haven't been. When was the last time I went? It's the last time I went to Queensland. My gosh. That's just too long ago. There we go. Come on up. Whoa, Siggy. Sounds good, mate. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll have to work something out. That'd be cool. That would be good. Hey, brother Adrian, can I do a caroling that maybe you can give me, because I do that caroling? No one to give me. I need for kids' games on Christmas. Hang on, let me rephrase that. Can I do? Maybe you can give me, because I don't. Because I do that caroling. I give to my kids games. Yeah, I'm not sure if Adrian's still in the chat or he's on his way home. Adrian, if you're still in the chat, Mars has got a question for you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Fishing, but you scared to fish heads? So no, I'm not scared to the fish head. Only shark heads are scary. True, especially when they're like that. Like that. No, Lang. I'm not actually scared of the fish head. It's just like when they're sitting on your plate. When you're sitting on your plate and the fish is looking at you, you know, I'm thinking, my gosh, this fish is looking at me and I'm about to eat it. What's going on there? You know, what's going on there? Yeah. I mean, most of the times here, Lang, we fillet the fish. We'll fillet the fish. And then, you know, once we fillet the fish, you know, they'll get their head and the body with the bones. And they'll most of the time chuck that back in the ocean for the rest to feed on. My gulai, Lang, my gulai. It's the eye. It's the eyes. It's the eyes. Yeah, I'm not. You know, some people can eat the fish head. You know, it's got the crunch, or suck out the eyes or anything like that. But yeah, not for me. Definitely not for me, and definitely not the pig's head. No. So we eat bacon here. It's already done and dusted. No head, no eyes, none of that. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need them looking at me. My gulai. My gulai. My gulai. Oh. True, that's exactly what. And what are we going to do? What are we going to do if it does talk back? It could be Mr. Limpet. Remember Mr. Limpet? That was the bloke who fell into the water. It was the talking fish. So maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible. But hopefully not. Holy moly. I did eat some dried fish over there. That was that. What was that dried fish? I don't know. There's maybe. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Good stuff. Is that like Mr. Ed, the talking horse? Yeah, look, hopefully I'll never come across a fish that talks. But it would be interesting. There we go. Santa on. But that'd be good. I'll have to look into seeing what's happening, see what the plans are, see what the future's holding. We never know. I have to have a look at my calendar. I could be busy. I could be busy in January, all depending. Hey, Daddy, how you going? Welcome in. Good stuff. How you doing? Happy Monday. Can you believe it's Monday? As I said, I'm watching from Bakersfield, California. There we go, Santa All. Nice. What's the weather like over there? Is it still warm or getting a little bit chilly? Coming winter now, I think. When am I going to Philly again? Good question, Sammy. Very, very, very good question. Well, that's a very good question. I'm not sure. I'm hoping very soon, but we'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. I've got the go ahead. Ira said to me just before, she said, when are you going back to Philippines? Because because we've talked about it, and she knows I like to go back there again for a little bit. So yeah, she asked me again today. She said, when are you going back so I can, work out her work schedule and whatnot? Because I need to help her do some things with her photography in February. So I think she was thinking January. But we'll have to wait and see. I have to see what happens. I on the horizon. On the horizon. Teddy Mickelov, shout out from Tine. Sir John. Wahoo. Is that Sir Blue John, is it? Is that Blue John Lang? Is that right? Is that right? I was trying to work out the channel. It must be good stuff. Wow, Santa all. Sir John, how you going, brother? What's happening on this fine Monday? Oh, yes. Good on you, John. Thanks for coming in, brother. That's it. I know you got a couple of different ones there. Go by a couple of different names. Daytime 65 to 70. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? 45 at night. So 65, 70. So you're in about the teens, possibly Celsius. Is it? Teens, 65, 70, maybe 20. I think 45. It's nice. I like it. Definitely like it when it's a little bit cooler at night. You can definitely sleep easier than when it's hot. Like it's been pretty warm here overnight. Definitely. You know, I haven't got air conditioning in the bedroom, nor have I got a ceiling fan. So I got to put a stand-up fan, a floor fan. Does that make sense? When it gets too hot. Hey, Michael, how you going, brother? What's happening? What's going on, young man? What's going on? Good to see you. How you been? Merry Christmas in advance. Only a week away. How you going? Oh, it's been a while. I must say it's been a while to have seen you. I hope you're going well. Hope you're going very, very well. I'm not sure whether I've caught up on any of your lives lately. You're still doing the live? You're still doing the live? Going live? You're still going the live? I'll drop. Oh, Mr. T's not back yet. Yeah, Balut John. Good stuff, Daddy. Balut John. Good man. Always good to have your support here, and of course over at TNA is fantastic. Always good to see you there. We certainly do appreciate it. Glad to catch you live, mate. Yeah, good to see you, mate. Good to see you. I'm not sure if I've seen you live. I'm going to have to go and see whether my notifications are still being turned on for you or not. I'm not sure what's going on there. Wednesday, my son starts Christmas break from school. Oh, that's right. I think they're a bit the same here with. I'm pretty sure it's primary schools, preschool. So it'd be the same for your son, I think. Yeah, they used to go right up really late, up to nearly Christmas. So that's the same for him as well. Oh, good stuff. He'll look forward to the holidays. He'll keep your hands full over the holidays. It should be good fun. Do a lot of good things there. How are you, Sir John from Young Teen? You turned 40 years old happy birthday. Happy birthday for the 2nd of December. And you know what? It looks like we both of us have got a birthday in the month of December. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I know. I tell you what, I wish I was 40 again. I wish I was 40. Yeah, I wish I was 40. Although I think my favourite years were in my 30s. I think they're the favourite years, I think, for me. You know, because I think you're old enough and you're wise enough and you're still young enough. But 40s are good. 40s are good too. Yeah, I just went out of the 40s not long ago. So yeah, but happy birthday. Happy birthday, young man. Good stuff. Are you still? Okay. You still go live. I'll have to check my dots and see if you come up red for the lives. My gosh. My goodness gracious me. I know it's hard. It's hard to get around. It's hard to get around everywhere, isn't it? There we go. Hey, Tina from Young John. Huge shout out to you, Tina from Sir Michael. Yeah, good to have you aboard, brother. Good to have you aboard. Aren't you my twin brother? I tell you, it could be. If I was a few years younger, I could be. Could be. Yeah, I haven't had mine yet, but it is in this month. It's a well kept secret, and I guard it. I guard the date very closely. Wish you were 40 to go to the Philippines sooner. Yeah. I know, but you know what? If you can go, yeah, just don't wait, John. Don't wait. You just get there, and you just got to do it. As I said, we don't know what our future is going to be, so you got to do these things. You just got to do it while, as Tine said, while we're still alive. We've got to do these things. We've got to do these things. That's it. Long time. Tikita, Nakita. Basic. That's it. Absolutely. You got to go. No worries. Thanks, Sammy. If you're still on later, I'll come back. I'm not sure. I don't know whether I'll go for too much longer because I think it'll be time. Most people will probably be getting. Oh, there we go. I'll be. There we go. Paste. Mr. T's back, so I'll stay for another 10 minutes. I'll round it up to 2 hours. Otherwise people get sleepy of listening to my voice. I think most people are going to have to go and cook their dinner and all that type of stuff. Yeah, both got the same first name. Yeah, Michael. Sana all we have. It's a good name, isn't it? It's a good name. I don't mind it. You get used to it. I don't mind it. Mick, Mike. Normally you get Michael when someone's angry at you or you've upset them. Michael, or your mother would say, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome back. Here he is. How's it going? All go okay?
Yeah, everything is okay right now. I'm just still waiting on the site so that I can talk easily. How was the conversation today? You were talking about the cars and directions of traffic. What did I miss?
Yeah, that's it. Well,
I was at the background, but I couldn't listen. I was in an appointment. So what does this umping means? Umping.
Take care.
Okay.
Yeah, take care. Yeah, take care. Stay safe.
Okay.
That type of stuff.
The
original topic was what you wish for Christmas. Like if because Christmas is coming. What's you wish for?
Okay. Well, what was the result? And
well, everyone had different things.
What?
I think most just want spend time with family and friends and that they're healthy. Is number one priority. That's what they wish. Health. Health for their family and friends and all that type of stuff, which I can understand. That's always going to be number one for everyone, I think.
Yeah, that's right. I agree.
But hey Tati, how you going, brother? Thanks for coming in. How you going over there in the beautiful land of Romania? Good stuff. 7.
Buna.
It's about 1 o'clock. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. Look at that. My first name is Michael James and my last name is Abbas, where basic comes from. Well, there you go. We've got the same first 2 names, Michael. There we go. What a coincidence. Okay. I'll try Pope. Busy. There we go. Send it all. Good stuff. There's another great guy. A basic English there, Mr. T. Fantastic singer, and a good guy. If Tina is there, Tina can. No, she's dropped. Basic English's link has been dropped. I'll just pin that there for anyone who wants to head over to a Basic English. Young Michael's a channel there, over there, for all the ones who not sure of his. But yeah, he's a great singer. Great singer, great guy.
That. I don't see.
Yeah, definitely worth. Yeah. And yeah, you're welcome, Mike. You're welcome to come over to Mr. T's lives as well. He does his lives Tuesday as a bit of a chat, and
not only mine. It was yours too, Sir Mike.
But you're welcome to come over there and have a sing. Mr. T's a good singer. He has a bit of a sing song as well. Don't worry about that.
Sometimes, yes. That's right.
You know,
I like to sing.
He's famous. He's very famous. He's famous. This man next to me, very famous.
Come on, sir.
He's famous now.
We have fun. We have fun.
That's it. That's exactly
So
right.
my wish for the Merry Christmas for the next year is to be a very good singer.
I never thought of having a wish like that, but that's a good one. See, that's a good one. Just
not
something.
my premier one, but yes.
Yeah, something to improve ourselves is a good wish. Absolutely, I do like that. Yeah, I always wish I could sing a lot better. I wish I could play the guitar. You know, I think the guitar is always, you know, it's. I think it's wonderful. You know, you can take the guitar anywhere you go, anywhere you travel. You know, like when you're sailing, you just sit on your yacht and you just play the guitar. How beautiful is that? You know, sailing into the sunset or among the beautiful islands where you go. It's just incredible.
Yeah, it's easier to take your guitar if you are sailing, you know, because you have a lot of space down there in the in the boat. But if you are traveling by plane or train, it's not that easy. You have to carry all the way this guitar. You know, it's not that easy.
No worries, Michael. You can do that. No worries. Good stuff. Look, I remember seeing a guy just, down on the jetty, sitting on the jetty, looking over the river and playing, just strumming the guitar. I thought, I wish I could do that.
Oh yeah. Sir Mike, I like the sunset time. It's the best moment for the day for me. Sunset time.
Beautiful.
Especially if you are near the sea, it is reflecting a lot of different a lot of colors, orange, different types of, orange, red. You can see a lot of colors. So it's quite really nice. I like sunset time. Oh, so romantic.
Yeah, I just wish sunset would last a little bit longer. Some of the skies are epic. They're just so beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely when you got to have clouds in the sky, definitely for the sunset. That's what makes a beautiful sunset. But it just doesn't last long enough.
Okay.
Health is wealth. That's it. Health is wealth, Michael. There's no worries about that, mate.
No question. The health is the first for everyone, I think.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier on. We're all in the same boat. Money can't buy your health. Money can't buy your health. You know, it can help you get to doctors and, or whatever, but that's about it. It can't buy health. Which is probably a good thing. Because if it could, the world would really be upside down, I reckon. Absolutely. Hey, Brett from Young John. Massive shout out to you, co-host. What's your channel's name? So I can. There we go. Oh, no, you just got. It's Mr. Tranquillo. We will get. Tina will drop if she can, or I will drop Mr. Tranquillo's
Thank you very much.
link. Where is it? I know it was dropped before. Here it is. There we go. I'll pin that. I'll pin Mr. T's link to the top.
Thank you very much.
Good stuff.
If they left a comment, I will return.
There we go. That's cool. There we go. So yeah, do that, Mike. If you want to drop a comment on Mr. T's video, he'll get back to. Very supportive. Yeah, be good getting into each other's lives. That'd be good stuff.
That's right.
Yeah, your son plays the drums. Well, that'd be nice. I tell you what, if I had someone playing the drums here, I'd definitely give them their own room and I'd put the egg cartons around it. I think the egg cartons was the one that, doesn't it soften the noise?
That's right. You need
that.
Yeah.
The only time I played the drums was when I was in primary school, with the band. I think I just played the snare and then there was just one, boom, boom. you know, like that. That was all right. That was primary school. That was when was that? That was between. It must have been about grade 4 and 5, I think, somewhere there. That was all right. That was all right.
I can. I'm just playing drums here in there's a program called Garage Band. You can play any instruments in it, and you can connect to the other instruments too. Sometimes I play guitar, and over my playing, I just add some drums.
Ah, nice. Sounds good. So there was me. I like to watch movies and read books. That's good, John. That's good. I like to watch movies. I'll sit here at night at the kitchen table where I've got it all set up. I think I'll go back tomorrow. I put that picture in my community about shopping on a mission, but undecided. I might have to go back and buy that table so I can put the computer on and get off the kitchen table. But yeah, the movies are good and books are good. But I've seen some of the drums you can buy where you hit them and they're like silent drums, but you wear your headphones and you can hear it all through there.
Yeah.
So I think that's another good way you can probably, have drum kit and play and learn, so it doesn't disrupt too many people. Or if your neighbours are close, if your neighbours are close and hear the old drums. But if you've got wide open space, go for it. Good stuff. But that's good. That's good, John, that your son wants to get in there and play, musical instrument, something like that. That's good focus. It's good focus, and it's good a goal to get there and achieve. My cousin, I tell you what, my cousin could play the drums when he was, I don't know, 10, 11, 12. He'd have like a 12 or whatever those are, 12 piece or something. He was incredible. It was incredible. He was in a band and whatnot. You're still a young fella. You're still a young fella at heart. Don't worry about that. 60 these days. 60 ain't that old these days. You definitely still want to get out there and do a bit of traveling while you can, because it's always going to be a little bit harder every year that goes by. So yeah, don't wait too long. Don't wait too long. I think I found Mr. T's YouTube channel. It's a huge channel. Yeah, he does a lot of sailing as well and gets out there and does all that type of stuff. Very good. So you will you'll like the adventures he gets on and shows.
Sailing and hiking.
Sailing and hiking.
Yes.
I don't. Yeah.
After April, I hike, so I just uploading hiking videos.
It's good stuff. Good stuff. Do you? You know what? I've got to be honest, I haven't seen any of your hiking videos. I'm going to make it a priority to actually go over there and check one of them out. I want to see how you do
go
it.
Back to April last year, April, because I walk in April because of the weathers. The weathers is too hot after April. In May and July, the area that I walk, actually it was on the mountains. If you go and check some of them, it's on climbing. Not only walking on the straight way. So
climbing. Yeah,
it takes around 10 or 15 days in the mountains. We stay in the tent. That's another adventure. I do it every year.
It's good. I tell you, as I was saying about that before with hiking, you've got to have good joints. You want to have knees. You want to have good knees. I mean, that's the one thing, and a good back for the hiking. I find sometimes when I get out there in nature and I'm doing a lot of walking, it just gets a little bit sore. But that's the thing. You can take your you just take your breaks and whatnot. But I want to go and have a look, and I want to see how you vlog it, how you do it, because I always found that when you're out in nature and you're trying to vlog nature, what are you doing out there? I never found it so easy to try and make it like entertaining, or not so much, or like interesting to hold the viewer in, because I think to myself, like the other day when I was out there, this is like there's trees, they all pretty much look the same. I was walking down a path, but it's You know, it's just try to find little things, and then just try and use some different angles on your walking, and you know,
Actually,
so I'm interested.
there are a lot of things when you are walking or when you are going, but you should know where to look. You know, where you want to record. What do you want to show the people? That's most important thing, I guess. When you are
Yeah.
walking, there are a lot of contents actually. Actually, the place that I walk is one of the most beautiful hiking routes in the world. It's it,
Oh,
it's in
okay.
the best 10
Wow.
in the world. I mean,
Well, yeah, I've definitely got to get over there. When I end this, I'm going to go and first thing I do is I'm going to get over there and have a look at that.
wow.
I got to have a look at that.
But you
Yeah,
know, Sir Mike, I didn't finish this route because the route is 500 kilometers.
Well, do a hyperlapse of it all. Walk it and do a hyperlapse. 500 kilometers. You know, that's good. You can just keep going back there and just walking different sections of it. And
Yes,
yeah, that's a long
what
way.
we're gonna do.
Yes. Mr. T sings as well, Mike. He does. He sings. Hiking is a good exercise, especially with your better half. Not wrong.
But
I tell you what, you know, I do like hiking though. You know, if you're with, you know, one other person, that's great. But I like it when there's no one else around. Like when you're not crossing paths with people, I think it's good. You know, you're just out in nature. Like you don't want anything to happen that's going to cause you injury because you're the only one there. But it's a surreal feeling when you're out in this wilderness and there's just you know, or you and the party you're with on the little hike.
We were walking 3 people, and in the route, you know, you walk alone sometimes, but there are a lot of people that's crossing because you're not the only one walking in this route.
Yeah,
There are many people. So I have met maybe hundreds of people from different countries.
okay. Well, I suppose if it's in the
Not in the same time, but if you wait some time, you know, they will be there.
I forgot what I was going to say. I forgot what I was going to say. My goodness, can you believe it? So I forget what I was going. I forget what I was going to say. Yeah. I just went blank. Can you believe it? I just went blank. Although that's not hard. That's not hard for me to go blank. But yeah, I mean, most of the times when we're out, occasionally we'll see someone, a couple of people, but not many. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, you're going to cross a few people because it's in as you said, it's in like the top 5 hiking routes there is.
Yeah.
So I suppose, you know, when it's that good, there's going to be a lot of people that don't want to do it, go for a hike there. You know, most definitely, most definitely. I've got that, you know, and I've got a little bit of long term. I've got short term.
That's right.
I've got it all. You know, I'm pretty sure I was dropped on my head when I was a baby. I think that's where a little bit of my memory loss comes from. So there we go. Taddy likes hiking. Yeah, Taddy's good. He gets out there and does a bit of jogging and hiking as well. So got some beautiful areas up around his way over there as well. So that's awesome.
It's another.
Eh?
It's another type of living style, you know. For the short term, for 10 days, for 15 days, it's really good for me.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they're the good things. That's what I say. When you get out in nature, you know, even on the short, you know, when we go out for, you know, just a few hours or whatever, it's just a place where you can go and you just shut out the rest of the world. You forget about it. You know, you're in fresh air. And, you know, what do you hear when you're out in nature? You hear like the wind, the trees, the birds, your footsteps.
That's right.
You know, the river that runs beside you is just incredible. You know, it's
and if you are walking for a short term, you don't need any backpack. You know, you just can go ahead. We are just carrying like 15 kilograms backpacks. all the stuff
Oh,
in it.
okay.
You know, that makes it difficult, and it makes you slow down.
I mean, even 15 kilos. As the further you get, the heavier it sort of seems. But I've always noticed, and I've understood now, never go hiking without water. Never. There was a couple of times when I did a walk. I went for a walk around a reservoir in one of my vlogs. Halfway around, I thought, my God, am I going to make it? Am I going to die? It was so far, and of course, I didn't take water. And from that day on, I thought, I'm always going to take water, even if it's a cool day. You've just got to have it. You just got to have it. That's definitely an essential. Water and just a little bit of food, even if it's a snack or something, so you get a little bit of a boost out of something that, banana.
You have to carry snacks. Yes, that's right.
Absolutely.
Some
My
food,
gosh, John.
snacks, calcium. You need calcium.
So that's where your banana. Oh no, it's potassium banana, isn't it?
Yeah.
John said he rode a slingshot bungee at the state fair when he was 45. Yeah, I don't think you're a braver man than me, John. I don't think I could ride a slingshot or the bungee. My God, just watching people do bungee makes my legs go weak.
Oh my God, it's scary. It's very scary, man.
Yeah.
You're talking about the bungee jumping, right?
The bungee jumping, yeah. John was saying that.
Oh my God,
yeah.
that's crazy. That's scary for me.
Oh, I know. And what happens if it broke? I mean, surely it's not going to break, but I mean, sometimes there's got to be that odd occasion that something goes wrong, and normally if they do it over like concrete or a bag, but most times it's over a river, but the river's not deep. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Now I remember one day I was walking on the top of the CN Tower in Canada, Toronto. In Toronto, there's a big CN Tower. And the top of it, there's a glass floor. Everybody was dancing on it, But you can see all the hundreds of meters down. And I was, scared, and I just got back. Everybody was dancing, but I scared.
Because you know it's glass, and you think, what happens if this cracks? I want to be on something more solid. But the glass is going to be pretty thick, be pretty safe. But it's just the thought. What happens?
Yes, that's right. I felt it, and I scared.
Some of that glass, it's like dark, and then they can make it go clear, isn't it? If they turn the switch on some places, I thought I'd seen that. Yeah, that'd be
last week. I have seen a video, actually, Sir Mike, a short video about it. Two people are walking on the glass floor, like I did. But they put some effect on the glass, it's effect. Just it's like the glass is broken, but it's actually not. Just an effect. And the people were running away.
I don't blame them. They'll get on the floor and they'd be crawling. And oh my God, that'd be scary. Yeah. Scary for me too, says Teddy. John loves camping. He used to run chainsaw at the wildfires. It was his job until 40. Well, there you go. There you go. Geez, that would have kept you fit. That would have been hard work, running the chainsaw in the fires. So you're a bit of a fireman, pretty much, John. Holy moly!
Holy moly!
I tell you what.
Oh my!
Some of those, yeah. Oh my God! Some of those fires can travel. We had Black Saturday here. We had like 4 days or 5 days in a row that were 45 C plus. It was so hot, so windy. It's just devastating when because big bushfire is going to come, and that killed a lot of people.
That's
unfortunately.
Right. What time is the weather getting dark? What time is the weather getting dark in there? I mean, the day.
Sunset's been. It's still a little bit light outside. It's 8:37 p.m.
Oh my God!
So very shortly it'll be dark.
Yeah,
but I think, yeah. Normally up until probably 9 o'clock, coming up over summer, because we got daylight savings here. So when is it? October, I think we put our clocks forward an hour. So that's why it's still, a bit of daylight.
Yeah.
here,
Now
and I
in
think
UK, it's around, I think, 5 or 6. That's amazing. 8 o'clock. Like,
thanks, John. Thanks to that. Subbing to Mr. T. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Hey, T. Hey, brother. What's happening?
AT is here.
What's
Oh,
happening, young fella? Yeah. Sir
AT.
E.T.
The
That's it.
legendary man.
I tell you what, he is a bit of a legend on YT, for sure.
Yeah.
Very knowledgeable, man. My
Yeah.
gosh.
He is a legend in the YT. Right. I agree.
Okay. So they got a reflector that they put on the backpack, and the helicopter can see it from there. That's good. That's good idea. That's a good idea because you'd be amongst the smoke and everything down there, quite possibly with the fires, especially if the wind's turned while you're doing that. Got to keep everyone pretty safe. I tell you what, it's a tough job. It's a tough job getting out there as a fiery. Clearing pathways and that in some of these areas. I think Anne is probably cooking dinner at the moment.
Wow.
Are you going back to work for a meeting? Mike, enjoy your live stream. See you again as soonest. Thanks, Michael, for coming in. Appreciate it. Great to see you. It's definitely been way too long. I'll have to drop over and say good day to you. Not too far away. Good to see you. Yeah, great guy. Make sure if you're not connected to a basic English, check him out. Good guy. Great singer. Good stuff. Thanks, Mike.
I will also check it. But I'm not sure if I can read your messages after the live stream. Do you keep it or do you clean it?
I haven't got it switched on to keep. That's right. You can remind me later. We'll see. We know a basic. We know Mike. Yeah.
Because after
actually, so if you actually go back through, if you watch this live on replay, you'll see his name there.
Okay.
His channel name. So if I highlight it, all the highlighted stays on the screen. So there you go.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I will follow.
Nice to meet you, Mr. T from Basic English. That's another Michael. Good stuff.
That's good. I will return, and I will watch this again, and I will return him.
Yeah, that's. I think he's connected to you now. So there's a laser out to use for hiking, so rescue can find you. Oh, okay. See, there's some of the things that us mere mortals wouldn't even know about, John.
Well, you know what? If it's organized walking, hiking routes, there are a lot of sections, and in these sections there are a lot of phones, calls, or this kind of things is already done. They know you call emergency and say I'm in section 1. They come and find you easily.
They know the sections, yeah. Yeah, I mean it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense. That makes sense to be, as you said, be in sections. At least you know where people are.
Yeah.
I'm
showing this in my videos, because it was the organized route, so you go a lot of places.
That's it. I mean, you don't want to be all running everywhere, and you go, "Where's who? Where are they? Where's where's Jack?
These
where's
paths
Paul?
are,
Where's Sarah?"
Yeah, these paths are all had different colors. If you go on the red route, you have to follow the red signs on the road.
Okay. Oh, good.
You find the signs and you walk by these signs.
Yeah.
Red and white.
I like that. I like that idea. I like that. You got to keep it simple, and you know what?
Yes.
Color codes. Color codes are so much easier than writing, because if you can't see, at least you can probably determine the color.
You have to search for the colors. Sometimes on the rock, sometimes on the tree. But if you follow this, you are on the right way. If you cannot see the signs, that means you are lost.
That means you're on an adventure.
Yeah, you find somewhere. They say that you are in section 1, so you're gonna call. I'm in section 1 and I lost, and then they just come and pick you up. That's great.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to have that support there where you can call on.
But this is really tough, you know, Sir Mike. Not like walking in the
See you, mate.
daily life. It's different.
There we go. Mike's commented on one of your videos, so there we go. So you'll be able to find him easier. Good stuff. On your Taddy with the old low heart. Good stuff, brother. Good stuff. Hey, Paul, what's going on, mate? What's going on? Young Paul in Asia, enjoying his time over there. I think it's Chiang Mai, isn't it? I think it's Chiang Mai, isn't it? Where you're at? Or am I getting my places mixed up? Oh, he's over in the beautiful land of Thailand. Lucky man,
Where's that?
lucky man.
Which island?
Thailand.
No, which island in Thailand?
No, it's not. It's Chiang Mai, I think.
Okay.
It's the main part of Chiang Mai, Thailand. Thailand's not really like the Philippines. Philippines are made up of about 7,200 islands.
Yeah.
But there's you know, that being said, I still think, you know, Philippines is like 1, 2, you know, it might be 4 main islands, 3 or 4 main islands, I think, then the little ones. But yeah, if you take out like Koh Samui, that island, and the little islands, Thailand's pretty much one. Okay. Like it's the mainland anyway. Yeah, Chiang Mai. Siggy.
Siggy.
Good.
This Tagalog language is always following us, you know. Like I just today learned amping. What is amping? And Siggy is, you know. Yeah, I just learned today.
Yeah, that's
today.
Yeah, that's right. ET's. See, ET's on board up north in Thailand, Chiang Mai.
Okay.
It's supposed to be nice, and you know, you go up further to Chiang Rai, it's supposed to be beautiful, like the nature and all that type of stuff. It's not like until the burning season, it gets smoky, and the air quality up there last year was horrendous. I think in some of the places right up north, because it wasn't just a bit of burning off there; it was like the neighboring countries as well.
I have. Hold on, what happened? Okay, I have to take 5 minutes.
You need to be slapped, Paul. You're eating Maccas. I tell you what, the last time I had Maccas in Thailand, it was the worst Maccas I'd had in my life. It was horrendous. You know, that being said, it wasn't a busy Maccas where I was, even though it was in Bangkok. It wasn't a busy Maccas. So I'll let that one slip, but usually it should be all right. That's all right. You know, you can have Maccas here and there. It's not too bad. But you know, sometimes you got to have a little bit of that junk food amongst all the amazing, delicious, incredible Thai food. You know, because I think the hamburgers aren't normally that cheap in Thailand. I think that's more on the expensive side. Hamburgers, if you were to go and buy, like in a restaurant or something like that, you know. Paul, get up to make Hong Sang the loop in Chiang Rai a must. There we go. Wow.
This is ET, right? ET is typing this.
Yeah, ET said that. Paul, I get up to make Hong Sang the loop in Chiang Rai. I tell you what, all the towns, you just love it. If you go to Thailand, you know, Chiang Mai, not Chiang Rai. Okay. Yeah, if you go to Thailand, you'll just love it. Like all the towns, you know. I haven't been to a bad place. I haven't been to a bad place in Thailand. They're all good. You know, as I was saying the other day, they all seem nice, clean, and pretty well tidy. Sometimes they might look a little bit messy, but they clean it up and they stick it out. It's clean. It's clean. It's tidy. You know, even the beaches. You know, even the beaches outside of resorts or, you know, bars and that type of thing, you know, they're out there sweeping the beaches to get it, you know, nice and clean as well.
Mike,
it's a good place. Yeah.
In your last video, I have seen that you were swimming in Thailand in the beach.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that one. Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, that was That day we went to the temple there. You know, I was trying to do that vlog, and my phone kept shutting down. It was overheating. You know,
Yeah.
I was like standing in the shade. I was trying to cool my phone down. I'd go, you know, and I'd record. You know, it might go for 20 seconds, and then it'd say, "Warning, your phone's shutting down. It's too hot."
Yeah.
And it shut down. It was so when I was on the steps and walking up, that's when my phone was shutting down. It was just so hot. But I was glad to go into that water there. That was a beautiful little spot there to have a swim. I think
Yeah,
I think there was like 4 or 5 other people on the beach there. That was it. It was magical. It was a great spot to
because
swim
the
there.
beach
That was
is there
good.
and people are not going. You know, that's amazing.
Mm.
And that tour, your tour to the temple up there,
Yeah.
also another great thing. You know, I have seen that they like gold colors.
Definitely like golden Buddhas. Yeah, exactly right. You know, they'll have little bits of like gold leaf, and you can stick it on the Buddhas around other temples and whatnot as well. But they definitely like gold and the colors and that. You know, they're all beautiful. The temples over there. There's some that are really old and some spectacular. I mean, if you want to see some great temples, there's a lot. You know, there's a lot of you know, Western guys out there that vlog Thailand. They do it really, really well, and go to some amazing places out there, and you'll see, you know, fantastic parts of Thailand. You know, and they'll vlog it better than me, without a doubt. But there's some beautiful places there, and you know, it really is spectacular when you go to a lot of the temples. Like, they're big, and you'll see a couple of the temple places and that I went to on Koh Samui in the next couple of weeks. You'll see just amazing, amazing places. My gosh, yeah, that was Hua Hin. That's it. That was Hua Hin. That was. I think that was where that temple was. I went to. I think that was only about 7 kilometers out of Hua Hin, roughly. I think that was it. I think I'll put the name of that in the description. Of the video. I think it was, but just gorgeous. There's so many. Oh, you're having the quarter pounder with cheese. It's pretty. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You gotta love it. I haven't had McDonald's for a while. I haven't had it for a while. I must have it again one day. You know, sometimes you got to have the bad food. Sometimes you got to.
Don't push me to don't push me to do that. Now I'm very close to Burger King, right here on the corner.
Oh yeah, yeah, true. No. If you got a fish and chip shop and you just want a hamburger, that's what I recommend. That's what I recommend.
What is that?
Even a fish and chip shop.
Okay, but where?
I don't know. Near you. Is there any near you?
We don't have any.
Don't you?
No, we don't have fish and chips here.
Maybe that's a good business to start up.
I mean, we have some restaurants, but not that much. In UK, yeah, there are
supposed to get. Okay, yeah. You're supposed to go to the prettiest temple in Chiang Mai, a city, but I couldn't get out of bed. You know what, Paul? Yeah, you know what, Paul? That's okay, because there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, isn't there? That's a good bit about, being retired. And, if today you wake up and you don't feel like it, you're a little bit kapoi, as they say, tired. Do it. Do it the next day. But yeah, they're some of them are just magical. My gosh. Absolutely. I was like that this morning, Paul. I don't think I got out of bed till probably 11:30. I think my body clock is twisted. I just got to twist it back a little bit more. Follow this couple and his Thai wife, Canadian. That one there. There we go. He'll give you a good channel to follow. Oh, Flora and Note. Yeah, I saw they did a premiere yesterday. They're actually going pretty good. I think they're up to about 125k followers now. think they got that. Yeah, so that's good. True, you'll go tomorrow. Video coming soon. Good stuff, Paul. Good stuff. Don't forget, Paul, when you're in someone's live, just drop your links to your new videos so we can go directly there.
Yeah.
Then we can open a tab up and I can hold the tab open and watch it when I finish, because I love seeing that, because I want to follow. I gotta still catch up on some of Sammy's from Philippines, and I want to try and follow your bit of your journey over there in Thailand, see how you go there, because you know I love Thailand. I always say it's a great place. And I'm excited to get back to the Philippines. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it only depends on one thing. But if I can get that passed, then I'll be back there. Up and coming YT star started. Yeah, they started during that. Very interesting. See, that's it. Some of those channels do really, really well. When they got like a partnership, him and her type of thing on some of them. But yeah, I think, I don't know. What do you reckon? I mean, they're both pretty much the stars, but I think she is the one that. You think she is? Do you think Flora is maybe the bit bigger? No, they're pretty even. But they seem to be a lovely couple, and it's great. As I said, if you vlog Thailand and you do it reasonably well, I think that's a place where your views are going to be naturally high, because I think it's just such a sought after place that people search for. I've even noticed. On my last few videos of Thailand, that's more views than I normally get. That was to start off with the Chatuchuk market and Ta Hua Hin and the Bangkok. Yeah, I know, Paul. They're all in for repair. I've got the managing mods there that I've got they're there to do a job, and that's keep the chat, like some of the other channels that don't always give out jackets. If you're willing to keep the riffraff out and do the job of a moderator, yeah, no worries about that, my man. No worries about that. Oh, okay. All right. If you let me just hang on, Paul. Let me just give you that. So you can drop your link, or else I would have dropped it for you. There you go. I just gave it so you can do it. Here we go. I'll give you that while you're dropping your link. That's all right. ET and Tina have been pretty good dropping links. But there we go. Do that for you. Yeah, good. Yeah, so there you go. You got a busy week ahead.
Well, I have Tuesday, tomorrow I have live stream, and then a lot of things to do. After Wednesday, we'll be very busy. We'll be away. We'll be outside, and then traveling. I will go to Croatia again.
Oh, okay.
So next week probably, in January, after Christmas, I will be in Croatia.
Nice. No, for like holiday and just rest time, or
holiday, business, everything, everything, little into the middle, everything all together.
I guess it's that time when everyone's a little bit busy, and maybe they drop off YT a little bit, just over the holiday period, Christmas time. That's understandable.
Yeah, actually, my holiday time is after April. So in April, I go for walking, like 2 weeks at least. In this April, I just make a lot of contents, and then I will publish them. right after that, after the May, I just start sailing. Last year it was around 3 months, but this year it will be more because I will sail from Turkey to Barcelona. I mean, it's a long distance to go and come back, so it probably will be 4 months. These are my holiday time. So, but in my holiday, I'm also working. You know, I'm just recording a lot of things. Whatever I see, I just record and then keep them. And this
Yeah, yeah.
content,
Oh, good.
then this content should be edited. It takes a very long time, actually.
Did you say you edit on the phone or the computer?
Well, I just edit them in computer. You know, I'm just using DaVinci Resolve, and you know, if there's some little stuff, I can change it from my phone too. I use CapCut for the phone. In CapCut,
Oh, yeah,
it's very easy to, you know, cut, and you can add some music, or you can, you know, cut some music, or you can change some sounds. It's easy to do.
yeah.
And it gives you some great time. You can keep some more time, you know, and if you are editing on the phone.
Yeah, I like doing it on the phone. The only thing with my phone is if I do too much, it fills up, and I have no space. Especially you know, when I'm transferring the drone footage over to the phone, like, because that does it in 4K. Just it's so big. That's why I had problems in Philippines. That's why I was so far behind in posting the videos there, because you know, I'd edit and then I couldn't even save it on the phone because I didn't have enough storage.
Yeah.
You know, so I had to go forward, because that was when I had that bit of drone footage. I had to go forward and do my gosh, and I deleted so much stuff, but we got there. There. Next time I'll take my laptop.
Yeah, usually
that way I can
I
transfer.
If my storage is full, it's getting really, really quick because I'm just recording 4K. It's really HD. And then when I'm recording, it's getting very quickly, you know, full. So then I will transfer them to my computer, laptop, and right after that to the data, you know, data storage.
Yeah.
And I also use, if my phone is full, I use my GoPro also.
Yeah, no, I did think about getting a GoPro prior to my travels, but you know, I just didn't get there. I thought it'd be just easier, you know, traveling, you know, when you're doing it, walking around, the phone is just a lot bigger, where the GoPro is a lot more whatnot.
Well, GoPro is really, really great because if you are want to make some underwater videos, then you are diving or trying to show something under the water, it's great actually, and it's easy to carry. You know, it's very small.
I do like that idea of that. Oh, there we go. Paul bought one, hasn't used it yet. You'll have to use it, Paul. You'll have to use it, or you know what? If you haven't used it, even just practice around the home or something like that. Or if you just go out for, you know, dinner or something, just do like a practice vlog on your GoPro, see how it goes. But I know you can transfer the footage from the GoPro to your phone anyway, I think, can't you?
Yeah, you can. There's an application for that. You can do this.
Yeah, it'd definitely be good. As you said, for some of those things where, you know, you're going maybe over a real that's bumpy, that, you know, the GoPro can hold it super steady. Or for the water stuff. I know that'd be great.
Yeah,
that'd be great. You bought the chest pack for it, Paul. You might be able to do what James does. You know, I think he does his lives. I think he does his live walking with his GoPro, and I think he has his GoPro on the chest mount.
Yeah,
and he goes live with that. That way, he has his phone. He can read all the comments while he's doing that. Yeah, so yeah, he might even be able to do that. Go for a walk with that.
You can go directly to the live stream with GoPro.
Yeah,
it's possible. There's you know, if you have an internet connection, you can go directly to the live, and you can control it from your cell phone, mobile phone.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea.
And this applications also gives you a lot of comfort for when you're walking or doing something. They have a head application right here. You can put your GoPro right here in your head, or chest, or on the wallet, wherever you want. They have a lot of different types of applications like that.
Now HP have up to 1 terabyte plus card, so it's good. Don't need GoPro unless on bikes or cars. Yeah, maybe. But I think a lot use the GoPro just for the simple reason is, if you are on a bike or a car, or you're hiking, stuff like that, sailing, you can stick it on the boat, sides of the boat.
That's what I do.
The hyper smooth can just keep it so much smoother than like what a phone can do. It's lighter. It's probably lighter to carry. You can, as you say, you can wear it on your hat. Stick it on hyper smooth, and it'll probably just, you can just record with it there instead of having to hold that and worrying about all this type of stuff.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Last summer I had scooter in an island, Greek island. I had scooter, and I was just trying to record when I'm, riding the scooter. It didn't work because it's shaking, every time. Even if you are going on a cobblestone road, that's terrible. It goes all shaking.
Did you have the right setting on?
Yeah.
Because I've seen vision like of bike riders, push bikes, going over lumps like that, brrr, and whatever, and it's just so smooth.
Okay, so maybe that you say that there's maybe some other settings for it. I will check.
There'll be different.
I'm not so professional user. I need to check.
Yeah, if not, just what I would do again, I just search YouTube for GoPro, even that model, how to keep it smooth. But I'm pretty sure it's like hyper smooth or something like that. There's a couple of different things. I'd definitely look, at a channel that knows what they're talking about, that does this type of thing, and they'll give it, and they'll be able to show you the settings or whatever. But yeah, you shouldn't get the shakiness, I wouldn't have thought, for the GoPros,
I will check for it.
Yeah, check for it. But yeah, I was close to getting one. But I didn't. There you go. That'll be all right, Paul. You're going to have a look at a push bike when you're out tomorrow. At least in Chiang Mai, it's a little bit cooler, I think, temperature. So you could probably ride there. But I mean, a push bike would be all right. Push bike would be right to get around on. Absolutely, especially if you just got to sort of ride down to the shops or little bits like that. It's good for your fitness and keep you a little bit healthy too, which would be all right. I think I looked at a push bike and then I looked away. But yeah, that's a good way to get around. There we go. The last 2 days have been under 30. But it depends on the humidity, though. I'm not sure what your humidity is like there, because I'm pretty sure it was up around 80%, 85%. But I don't think Chiang Mai would be like that. So that's not too bad. It'd be quite okay, I would imagine. Yeah, so there you go. Oh, so you're not home yet. So what are you up to now, Mr. T?
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Sorry, Mike.
So what are you up to now? You're finished your appointment?
Yeah, it's over now. I'm going to the next one in 3 minutes.
In 3 minutes?
Quit. Yeah, I need to quit. I was about
That's
to say
all right.
that to you.
That's okay. Oh, okay, that's all right. When you quit, I'll quit too.
Okay, I just have 3 minutes. It's now 11:10.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's
Yeah, just let us know, and
okay.
that'll
Just
do.
keep
And I
just
was
keep on
only
doing
going to,
now.
yeah, again, I was only going to go for a short one. I just wanted to see what people thought about their
I
Christmas wish and what they wanted
I
today.
didn't
And
know that you have an LS live stream today.
no,
I
it
didn't.
just popped into my head. I was just sitting here,
Okay.
and I thought, you know what? There's nothing much to do. There's no one. There's no one on. I thought
Yeah.
I had some Thai
Yeah.
tea here, and I thought, oh, I'll just go live, and I had to look back.
That was great. You know,
It's been at least a
that's what
couple of
I do
weeks
sometimes.
since. Yeah, it was at least a couple of weeks ago since I last did one. So I thought, yeah, I might as well come on, say g'day to a few, try out the new intro and outro. They're not the clearest intro and outro. That's all right, but you know, I was trying something. They were just bit of drone stuff from a couple of my videos. I just put it in there and whatnot. So sure, I've got to. I go out and think, oh, it's a nice day, but after 20 minutes, the humidity gets hot and sweaty. It's 90%. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, 90%. You know, that's where you go outside and you just start like that. You know, that's what it's. Yeah. I mean, that's what it's like. Tina will tell you that's what it's like there where she is too. It's humid in Darvo.
Yeah,
I know.
I have seen Tina in the birthday. I think birthday near the seaside. You know, you saw that
Yeah.
one. That leave. It was looking very hot out there because people were in the sea still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yesterday. I think she went there
Yesterday,
for
yes.
Ella's birthday. Yeah, she's beautiful young girl. That one. She's adorable. I think that's Tina's niece. But yeah, that was the time I was in the shopping center. I was out shopping, so I actually missed that. I didn't realize she was actually live. Live the second time. I caught the first one. I didn't realize you were live the second time, Lang. So sorry about it. Yeah, but the humidity is, you know, even when it's 30 degrees and the humidity's up there, it's hot. My short live 30 plus 30 plus 30. I know. I was because I remembered asking that poll, and like even I think Timmy, you said between 1 to 2 hours, and I said, yeah, I like that too. That's good. You know, I think I'll probably go for an hour, and that'll do today. But yeah, again, I've gone a little bit over time at nearly 3 hours. My gosh.
Time limits, you know. Sana. And now I'm just repeating the word I learned today is amping. Yeah.
Amping.
Not to forget. Yes, I just repeat it. Amping. Amping, right?
Yeah, amping. Just amping. It's like camping. No A.
Okay.
No C.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
the astute tourist. How you going, brother? Welcome in. Good morning, gents. Just waking up here in the States. Good stuff.
Yeah,
good.
He's my friend. He's so great guy. Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing? Yes.
Hey, Jimmy. Good stuff.
You know,
that was
yeah. I'm just following him. If you remember, we talked about New Hampshire. One day in our
New Hampshire.
Live stream. Yeah, that's it. New Hampshire from States.
Yeah. Nice.
He's a bass player, man. He's playing guitar. Amazing. He was playing in a group. I think he has a lot of guitars, but he's not playing though. He's talking about great contents.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah. Finally done cooking, Timmy. Delicious. I know you're going to make me hungry again.
Yeah, I'm always getting angry because there are a lot of food stuff in YT, you know.
Yeah, that's why it's always good to see, you know, anyone like here, you know, does the occasional like food vlog to see what they cook and and how to do it. Because you think to yourself sometimes when you see them do it, you know, like ET and all his dishes and whatnot, I think that'd be interesting to try that. You know,
That's
that'd be
right.
interesting.
And recently you had what did you had? A cream short video, I think.
Oh yeah, that was today. That was just electric beater on the cream because I had the bit of cake.
Right.
Yeah, that
That's
was with my shorts I put up there. That they're totally irrelevant, really. I just put them up there, and you know, I think shorts. You know, I don't think they do too much to your channel. They get views and maybe some people to come across and see your shorts, but I know they get your subs, but I'm not really too sure how many of those people that sub through shorts actually watch your main content. Yeah,
That's right. So, Mike, I'm my time is over right now. I need to go. I need to rush.
Oh, okay. No worries. Thanks for coming up. We might see you
Yeah, it was a pleasure
tomorrow night on your live.
You know, yeah, we'll see you around. It was great to talk to you, and thanks for everybody down there listening. Us, I cannot see, you know, when I'm talking from my mobile phone. I cannot see, but thank you very much. Merry Christmas in advance from here to everybody. I wish you, as Sir Mike said, healthy year, and Sana all the best for you guys. Thank you very much, everybody down there, and thank you very much, Sana all. I wish you the best. Yeah, thank you very much, and see you around.
Fantastic. Thanks, Mr. T. Enjoy the rest of your day. I appreciate you coming up. Always good to have you here. And up on the panel. My gosh, what an honor. He's famous. I got someone famous up in the panel. Good stuff.
I'm happy. Thank you. Bye-bye, everyone.
Thanks, Mr. T. We'll catch you later. We'll see you around.
Yeah,
enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. Amping.
You too. Amping, yeah. See you. Bye.
Amping.
Bye-bye.
Catch you, brother. Catch you later. Catch you later. There we go. Thanks, Mr. C. Good stuff. Good man. Good man. The new word, Nam Song. Oh, Nam Song. Orange juice. Hey, how you going? Are you remembering a lot of words there, Paul? You know, like, with some words I've got, like I don't know many Thai words. They sort of drift out of my mind. With some of the Pasai words and whatnot, I stick them in my notes and then I can go back to them and do that to try and do them. Good stuff. Not Nom Song. Thai whiskey, Samson. That sounds all right too. That sounds all right. Oh, you're getting ready for your live at 0600 Eastern Standard Time. Hang on a minute. Hang on just a minute. Let's just go there. Let's just go there. Is that scheduled? It's not scheduled. Hang on. Let me copy. Let me just write that down there. Yes, yeah. There we go. Good start. So if anyone's available around there, you should cheers to be going live. 6 a.m. US time over there. Good stuff. Thanks, brother. Merry Christmas to everyone. See you, Mr. T from ET, and everyone in the chat. That's right. Take care. Amping. Your latest is my a crap. Polite way to say I don't want it. Ah, there we go. Did you learn the one Aloy ma? Very yummy. Very nice. Very yummy. Very nice. That's okay. That's all right. The link to your channel is there, so people can head over on that one. Connect up. I think I had Mr. T's links been up there. Let me just put yours. Let me just pin yours in case anyone's there wanting that one as well. Good stuff. Oh, you go live every weekday morning. Wow. How do you cope with that? How long are your lives do you normally go for? Geez, that's a good effort, going live every day of the weekday. That's good stuff. good stuff. Oh, you knew that one? All right, muck muck. That's it. There's a lot of good words. I tell you what, I think it'd be easier to write in Philippine than Thai language. Thai language is just like all little funny writings. I'm not sure how they do it. 1 hour blocks. There we go. 1 hour. See, 1 hour blocks is perfect. 1 hour blocks is perfect. That's what I should keep my lives to. 1 hour. It's not like these 3 hours to 7 hours. That's crazy long. But 1 hour, I like that. Keeps you fresh, I suppose. Keeps your mind good, ready for the next one, which is all good stuff. There we go. The show's called Cup of Joe. I like the name of that. Cup of Joe. Cup o' Joe. I got a cup o' coffee. Is that a little bit the same? That's the perfect way, ET. Thai writing is like noodles. Thai noodles. That is exactly right. I couldn't have put that better myself. Thai writing is like noodles. When you do a live on your phone, you can see the chat. You can definitely see the chat when you're live on your phone. Yeah, no worries about that. You see like this much, and it keeps going up. So sometimes when you see people put their fingers up, that just means they're, on the phone, they're just scrolling the chat back down to see if they missed anything. But yeah, you can see it. It comes up. No worries about that. I think if I'll probably say this: if you go live with your, you can almost read Thai. That's good stuff, Paul. I'd say this: I've done live going direct and through StreamYard on my phone. I think if you're using StreamYard on your phone without a gimbal, you can get away with a selfie stick to do it if you're reasonably steady. But I think if you go direct through YT and you're live, I think then definitely you need a gimbal, because for some reason it's like the stabilization gets turned off, and as still as you try to stay when you're going direct, you can see it shake. So if you're going to go direct live through YouTube on your phone, I would 100% all the time make sure you're using a gimbal. But yeah, you can see the chat. I'm not sure how many phones you got, Paul. If you got Prism, okay. I think you're better off just going through YT. I think you're just better off going through YT, personally. But I don't know. Have you used Prism before? I think I used Prism on maybe my first and second live. And I'm not actually sure why. I'm not sure if I could actually see the chat in that. I had trouble, but maybe that was just me. But yeah, try. As I said, StreamYard. I think I noticed that when I just had the selfie stick and I used StreamYard, it was still a little bit, but it was okay. But with direct, and I think possibly with Prism as well, I would probably definitely use a gimbal if you're going to use those. But that's the best way. Just try them all. I think going direct, from my understanding, you get the whole time. But I thought, like, if you're using Prism and that, you may not get all the hours going through the third party. Someone might be able to correct me if I'm wrong on that. But yeah, I just go through. If I'm going direct live, I'd always go just direct live through YT. And the other times, if I'm happy for someone to come up on the panel when I'm out on the street, or I haven't got my gimbal, that's the time I'd use StreamYard out. But other than that, I'd direct. Hey, Brennan, Mega Love, shout out. How you going? Good to see you here. Thanks for coming in. I know, long time no see online. Exactly. I think this is the first time in about 2 weeks. About 2 weeks since I've been live. I know. I've been missing. I know I've been missing. So I might do one more before the end of the year. I might do one in about 11 days' time. So that's all right. What happens after you click go live? After you click go live, you're live. You are on the phone. You know, you set it all up on the phone. Sorry, when you hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh my gosh, where am I now? Geez, I haven't done this. Hang on. Oh. So, you know, it comes up like here, and it's alive here. So hold potentially inappropriate messages for review if you want that. If not, not now. And then you got this. You can just set it up, so you can put your, where you want it to go live, which is going to be your channel. You put the title in, visibility. You want public. Go live. You can do go live together if you want, but I prefer just to use StreamYard. I think we tried go live together, I think, but we couldn't work it out when we're in Mindoro how to get the link back across. You can do your location if you want, and then you can just press on advanced settings so you can enable monetization if you've got that, all that type of stuff. Then next, hang on. So then next, Paul, you just a thumbnail. So it'll take a picture, or you can upload your own, and then see here where it says go live. Oh, anyway, that says go live. If I press that go live, that means I'll go live. So I'll shut that off because I don't want to go live again. But when you're on StreamYard, on the StreamYard, I think you got to hit go live and then go live again. I think you got to hit it twice, go live, and it's the same to end stream. When you're on StreamYard, you got to hit end stream and then end live. You got to hit it twice, both. But yeah, on that, it's really easy. As I say, just practice. Just have a go and practice. It doesn't matter if you go live and you're not sure what's going on. That's okay. Yeah, it's all a bit of practice. We've all got to learn. So no worries about that. But yeah, it's pretty simple. I'd do that. But don't forget, use a gimbal. Use a gimbal if you're going direct live, because I think I think it was one of my early lives. I did it without the gimbal. And I thought to myself, I was so steady, but you can see it shaking. And when you're seeing shaky screens, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good for the viewer, because you feel you might get dizzy watching it. Good stuff. Everyone's saying good day to everyone. That's good stuff. Saying hello to Brennan. Good stuff. You're welcome, Paul. You're welcome. Yeah, as I said, just give it a burl, give it a bash, see how you go. One of the other ways, Paul, is just do it at home. Just put test live on the phone and just try that. Hey, play in SK Lee. Hey, you go, make a love shout. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Happy Monday. Going very well, very well. Since there's only 1 week left to Christmas, and hopefully we'll all see Santa Claus and the reindeers going through the sky. Should be good stuff. Use EVMux as my streaming platform. I was having picture quality issues with streaming. Oh, where? Oh, there you go. I've never heard of that one before. I think most people use StreamYard because it is, from what I hear and how I work, it's just so easy to use. But it's what you get accustomed to as well. So you find EVMux is a good streaming platform, easy to use, simple, and all works well. Is it similar to StreamYard? Similar. I know, because, for me and for a lot of us out there, simple. If it's simple to operate, then that's better. Because not all of us are really that technical minded. We like to sort of get in there and press this and it works and that, and bring that person up or whatever, so to speak. So it makes it a little bit easier. So there we go. So that's all good. But well, I mean, all you can do is give it a bell, give it a try, and see how you go there, Paul. But maybe do that tomorrow. If you're going to go down and have a look for did you say you're going to go down and have a look for a bike tomorrow, or go to that temple tomorrow? You could practice your live tomorrow, going to that temple and having a bit of a look. Even if you make a vlog about that temple, you can make the vlog another day. But just try the go live on direct. Put in your gimbal, and it should be okay. Just see how you go. That's the easiest way. And just remember, like I said, I think Thailand, because it's Thailand, I think that gets you more views for some reason. That's what I found anyway with my videos. Anyway, Thailand is, I think it's well sought after search place. I think it's just one of those magnificent places that people love to search and look at and see and all that type of thing. So it should be good. It should be good. My gosh, I think I've gone a little bit overtime. I think I've gone about 2 hours overtime on this live tonight, folks. I think everyone will be just about there having dinner. Yes. Brennan, what is your wish for Christmas this year? What is your wish for this year? Oh, you gave me your wish, didn't you? What about you, Panay and SK Lee? What's your wish for Christmas this year? Is there something you wish for? Is there something you wish for? I don't know what I wish for. I wish I could win lotto, but that's just one of those things everyone would wish. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wish I can travel back to the Philippines. There we go. There's a good one. Some stuff like that. Yeah. But there you go. I suppose I will go for about another 2 minutes, folks. If anyone else has got anything to say, yeah, go for it. Other than that, I'll probably end in a couple of minutes. And then, oh, Tina, you're still buffering, Day. Oh, my gulai. Thanks for hanging in there, Day. Thanks for hanging in there. The best tour guide in the Philippines. Sana all. Thanks, Lang. Hopefully I don't know what it is with the connection there. I think that was the one good time when I was in the Philippines. My best connection, I think, was when I was in the condo there, connected to the Wi-Fi in the condo. I think that's where I had my best connection, for sure. But that was pretty much the city, so it's gonna be pretty good. It's going to be pretty good. Okay, see you later, Mike, and everyone. Thanks, Paul, for coming in. Appreciate that. Appreciate everyone for coming in, saying hello, stopping by. So there you go. Another one done and dusted. And as I said, if I can, I will do another live possibly on the 29th, so about 11 days' time. I might even do a little bit of bingo, couple of games or something like that. I'll have a discussion with my manager, Tina in Bem, see what she thinks, see if that's a good idea, and we can do that. Be a bit of fun before New Year's Eve, and people can come and win some Gcash or a super chat from that. So it should be good of fun. Should be a good little bit of fun, I should say. So that'll be all right. All right, folks, I'm going to say thanks, everyone. Again, thanks to Mr. T for coming up on the panel. Appreciate it. Always great to see you, brother. And of course, the ever wonderful Icy, who will be live Saturday night for her pre-Christmas special. That should be fantastic. Icy, get over to her channel, check her out as well. And of course, the Adrian, the Burger King, the Hamburglar. I think that's all we had up there, wasn't it? 1, 2, the four. That's it. It was just us four, so that was good. Because, of course, unfortunately, Lang was loading. Hey, Ryan, how you going, brother? No, that's all right. Hey, you're never late. If you make it, you're never late. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us, young fella. It happens to all of us. Yeah, I'll probably head off in just a moment. I will ask Ryan, what is your wish for Christmas? Because Christmas is coming up. Christmas is coming up in 1 week. What's your wish, Ryan? Before I end the stream, what's your wish? Thanks, yes, tutors. Appreciate that. Good to see you again. I hope you have a great live on your 6 a.m. live. Should be fantastic. Cup of Joe. Get over there to the Astute Tourist. Catch his live, 6 a.m. Hampshire time in the US of A. Bro, Ryan, hello from young Tino Bem Bem. Ryan, what's your wish before we end? What's your wish? You wish to spend time with your family. Santa all. Now, there's a lovely wish. That's what Christmas is about, isn't it? Spending time with your family and loved ones, and thinking about those people that can't be with their families, etc., like that. Or if those people doing it a little bit tough. Don't forget to reach out, folks. If you've got, if you've got friends out there that, they're doing it a little bit tough, or they're on their own or something like that over this time, just make sure you reach out to them and say hello and to see how they're going out there. It's always nice when it's like that, and people are thinking about them. And you know what, if you've got a spare seat at your table at Christmas time and, someone's alone, something like that, don't be afraid to invite them, let them come over and celebrate that with you and your family. It'll be extra special for that person that comes over there, knowing that, we do still care about other people. I think that's the human spirit living on so wonderfully. I tell you what, I wish there was peace worldwide. I wish. One of the times, that people really do come together and bond really strongly together within their own country is when disaster happens. It's a shame, but you take note, when disaster happens in your country or something like that, the country, they band together as one, and all their differences are put aside. You're right. That would be fantastic if there was peace worldwide, and everything and every other bit of stuff stopped. But it'd be great. Hoping, suffering connection. Thanks for asking. How about you? I know your suffering connection day. My gulai. Is that like the internet? What happens if you're on the best internet you can get there where you are? Is it still going to be loading? Are you still going to have a connection problem? Maybe because there's just so many people around you connecting up. I'm not sure. I wish that your wish will go. I tell you what, we all hope that wish comes true. so you're not loading. But what happens if that did come through? Everyone would miss Lang loading. We would miss that. But you know what? We'd prefer this, that you had your connection good. Paul, you can change your location to Korea or USA. Far 1985. USA make a difference. Sana all. There we go, folks. That's about it. I should wrap this up. I think I should wrap this up, don't you? I think I've been going too long. Most people are eating now. Thanks, Lang, for hanging in there in the background. I know your connection was poor and dodgy and not always good, and you couldn't make it up here today, but that is always well appreciated. I've got my manager down there in the chat. Good stuff. There's Adrian. You're back. Good on you. My God. Hang on. hang on. Just in case for Adrian, if there's any last words you want to say, you can come up because I was about to finish, but now you've come in. Or now I'm loading. Now I'm loading. I tried to drop the. Oh, there it is. Having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. That was me. That was me. Burger Man. Hey, Adrian. Hey, thanks, brother. 7 months in relationship. Super kind. Super kind. Thanks, brother. What did I just do? I don't know what I did then. Oh yeah. I put that down there in case Adrian wanted to come up and say any last words. Thanks, brother. Good stuff. Good stuff. Unless you've got some lives tonight you want to come up and tell everyone about, because I'm about to end. If you want to come up, you got 4 minutes. There we go. I'll stretch it out for 4 minutes. I thought Sammy was coming back. I think Sammy must have been cooking some dinner. That's all right. All right, 3.5 minutes if Adrian's coming up, or Lang. So yeah, I'm back. What's happening? Same old thing. We're just having a bit of a chit chat about this and that and the other. It's been pretty good. Yeah, Mr. T just was back up and he had to run again. Yeah, come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Tell everyone about your premiere. Good stuff. You certainly can. Come on up, brother. I'm just trying to... Come on, come on. Hey, you're not up yet. You're not up yet. Come on up. Oh, I missed it. There. Paste. Did I get it? There we go. There we go. Let me put that up there. Replace that. So Adrian's upcoming premiere. You can come up. I'm waiting for you to come up and tell us all about your premiere, young fella. I put that link up there, and just in case for anyone who wants to get that, it is 80 minutes. So it is at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Philippine time, 8 p.m. I think Perth time, 11 o'clock Melbourne time, 7 p.m. Thai time. I'm not sure of any other times, but there it is. So in 80 minutes, 1 hour, 20 minutes, Adrian's premiere will be up. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Now I've got that tab open. I'll leave that open so I'll be able to hear that. Looking around Perth Stadium during Test match between Australia versus Pakistan. That'll actually be that'll be good. That will be good to have a look. That'll be good to have a look around that stadium. Be good. Hey, I tell you what, that'll be good to have a look around. I'll be interested.
Yeah, that just to tell you about the premiere, it's pretty much I can pretty much show you levels 1 and like the lower level guys and level 5, because you can't go all the other levels 2, 3, and 4 are all the people that special areas of the stadium for people that are pay like top dollar, or not top dollar, but a bit of that as well to so I couldn't really do that part. But other than that, I just showed you around the corridors of the levels 1 and 5, showed you a bit of the play. What else can I say about the premiere? What else can I say? Yeah, that's about it, isn't it? Yeah, and that will be in about, what time is it? In about over an hour's time, guys. And I'm actually
yeah, 1 hour
ready now to do it, but I'll leave it at 8 p.m.
1 hour.
That's what time it starts anyway.
Yeah, that's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. your time, so it's 8 p.m. Philippines time, 11 p.m. Melbourne time, 7 p.m. Thai time.
7 or between 7 or so. So that's why I was thinking 8 p.m. But I could have got it 7, but that's all right. Didn't know I was going to be home by now, but that's all right. Just to make sure.
That's all right. That's all right.
It's at 8 p.m. just in case.
Yeah, that's right. The link's there.
Yeah,
so
I might do some hashtags.
Should be interesting.
King Lee tells me put hashtags like he got did you see his last one of his basketball live streams or his last couple? He's getting viewers everywhere. The one on Saturday night, he was getting over 300 people watching it.
I saw that. I did see.
Gee.
I saw that at Kings. I think he was up to about 360,
lots of tags of the stream. You know, like tag like the basketball season 48, PBA, the two teams, other things as well. Tag it.
Put them in.
I think he's got a bigger sporter channel, of course, so he's got more viewers than me. I'm still pretty small with my sporting channels, so people are just trying to get used to my channels. So that's probably why.
But that's good that you're up on the panel when he's covering it and he's hosting it, you know, and you get a bit more coverage through some of these people.
Because some channels might they only just show the score. They don't even really do anything. Some channels are actually that big. They still don't do any commentary. They just show a really good scoreboard, but they still get lots of views.
I'm the same. If I get 15 people in here, I'll be super happy. You know, there's sometimes it depends what time of day or what, you know, what part, you know, the numbers can climb up a bit. Like this time it's probably, you know, dinner time for a lot of the folks.
See, I do a lot of sports, so I don't care. I don't really care about the views during the live stream because a lot of people watch it afterwards now. So with the sport I do, so when you do karaoke and all that other stuff, you never get anyone watching it much after that. It's like you're lucky if you get 5 or 10 people that view your karaoke live stream or just chatting or bingo or games, whatever you do on your channel.
Exactly right.
Yeah, that's you don't get much other people anyway.
Exactly right. I mean, that's what I said before. When you do lives, it depends what type of live it is. Whether you do get the people.
I was surprised with that cricket one. I was only on about maybe 50 to 100 views after that live stream on Thursday, and it's got to 1K now. Like, there you go. That's the proof of how. Even a live stream, if you do something really fantastic out there or something that people will be interested, they'll watch it afterwards. They just, it's usually, I'll look it up now and have a look at what you said, something about where most people are watching that from. Yeah, well, let's have a look at where most people are watching that.
Go to that video and see the analytics and see where they're coming from. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Because it could be like, it could be Pakistan, Australia, or India, one of those three places, because they're the three places that are super crazy about their cricket. You know, so but do what he says. Put all the hashtags in for the lives and that.
That's what I'm saying. It's only a browse feature. Is 99% people are just browsing it on the YouTube, aren't they? It's literally everyone is just going into it. And now let's see what the audience. Look at this, Mike. 41% are from. It's not Pakistan, Mike. It's from India, of course.
Yeah. See, there we go. I thought it had to be one of those. I thought it had to be one of those because they are such.
It couldn't be Australia. No one's going to really. What did it say for Australia?
Yeah.
On 1.4%. I knew it wasn't Australia. You'd have no one.
But the only thing, maybe for Australia, they could probably watch it on TV. Maybe, but
interesting. Yeah.
You know, they are definitely.
I might try and go to some. I might try and do that. Well, I don't. Yeah, I might try and go to a Big Bash game this summer that's coming up. Is it our first game? It's our first game at home on Wednesday. I can't go till about maybe in the new year, maybe Boxing Day. I'm not sure yet, but we'll think about Boxing Day. But probably in the new year, there's a couple of games, 1 or 2 I could go to in the new year where I'll put cricket, the Big Bash game, and see what. Just be at the ground and do what I did for that, and see what people think of it. Yeah, try and sit as far close to it as possible, like I did with that. You didn't want to sit in the sun. That's the problem with those stadiums. When it's during the day, you've got to sit in the sun and record.
I know, and I know it's hard because the cricket ground, it's a long way away. But if you're there and you're watching it, one thing I would probably say, if you're going to do it, maybe take a tripod with you, so you can stick the phone in the tripod, so you're not having to hold it all the time and jiggling. That would be okay.
My gimbal ran out of battery. It was going off a bit. Like I tried it with the gimbal, but no, because I did my video on the gimbal, so it's going to be better with and then my gimbal was like running out of battery by the time I got to my live stream. So you need to have like take a couple of things like a tripod and a you need to take a couple
I mean,
of things.
like just your selfie stick.
Selfie
You know,
stick,
if you're
yes,
sitting there and the vision's on the cricket, you know, you could sit it on the seat in front of you and just extend it up and have it. So it'll keep pretty still. You know, and occasionally, you know, you could turn it around to you. You press a button and it comes back around to you, or you can pick it up and just show around the ground a little bit. That's fine if it's just for a little bit, but just try and as still as you want. But then when you're back watching the cricket itself, sitting back in the tripod,
when I saw the views going up, I was thinking, Pakistan's very popular as well as India. They're the two places in the world pretty much that everyone's going to watch cricket. So
live cricket, you know, live cricket match,
cricket as
well. Live test match.
Just, that's right. People are we're getting people are starting to get a bit like, oh, Perth people are not showing up for the cricket, but it's a big stadium. Test cricket's gone down, hasn't it, Mike?
That's the what day was that when you were there? What day was that though?
Still a weekday, Thursday. So
no. Yeah. What day of the test match was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Day one. Yeah, day one was
Oh, that was day one.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That was probably the only best day of the cricket test anyway. Warner got out. Yeah, that was probably because it's his retirement. Like he's retiring, I think, after this or these series or this. He's won against West Indies after. Pakistan,
he's got a bit of age. He's got a bit of age on him. But I mean, you would think that would be the busiest day one, because like normally here the Boxing Day test, it's like sold out.
I think Test cricket's gone. Test cricket's gone a bit in Perth. I think it's just it's like it used to be at the WACA. Everyone's just like used to that. They're not used to going to watch Test cricket at that stadium. But all I say is it's better to watch it at a bigger stadium like that. I don't really want to go to the WACA. The WACA's no use right now because it's getting developed. So what's the use of playing when it's just all boring and crap? It's a bit weird.
But try. Oh, you know what? You know, if you've seen the result there on that cricket, you know what I would probably be a good idea. Just try even a couple of the big. You know, when does the Big Bash start?
Has already started, but our first home game's on Wednesday. So
you know, I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know whether it matters what's on. You know, I'd just try a few, even if you run when you're not doing your basketball and whatnot. Try putting the Big Bash in there, cricket, live cricket, Big Bash, and all that type of stuff. See how the views go with those.
I did cricket, I did that cricket final, but
because you could do the same as a basketball.
Yeah, like I put the final of that. You know, I only did the Australian innings because the 50 over cricket's too bloody long. It was going to go for 8 hours, so I just did Australia's batting innings, and I only got like 60 views for it. It was like because it wasn't. It was just a scoreboard. It was so boring. But I didn't do what Kim told me. Do the hashtag.
Do what he does because he's got a good following and he certainly gets good views. But I tell you what I've noticed with King, like the last couple. I mean, I've even said it. I think in the comments while I've been watching, like his call, the way he's calling now is just brilliant.
Oh yeah, it's got better as well. You know, it's got really good since. When did he start doing calling? I've got to remember this because. I don't know if he did much in 2021, Kim, but I think he did a lot from last year onwards. Because he was always walking around Korea and showing stadiums. That's what he was doing more when I met him in 2020, 2021. He was more stadium, more.
But like even calling, like properly trying to call out the game fully. You know the way
he knows a lot about the Philippines teams, doesn't he? He knows a lot about. NBA and he knows NBA and Philippines a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's absolutely. Stu, cheers! Thanks very much, brother, for coming in. Good to see you. Appreciate that. Whether you're notify me upcoming. Hang on a minute.
What's the name for the Tamzak? Let's have a look at what. Oh, some
good stuff. Appreciate you coming in. Let me just put that down.
It's going up slowly. That Big Mac I put as a short up to 144 views, but I remember I did a short with 2 Big Macs that got over 2K. So I think it's going to take its time. It will go up still. That Big Mac, we know that. Anything with a McDonald's burger, especially a Big Mac, is going to go up. It's going to go up soon, and it's just taking its time to to get going. Yeah,
that's it. Did you have a look and see like how many followers you got out of the cricket and all that as well? Because I mean, they're good. If you're getting good followers out of your lives and that.
Yeah, it says +3, so I got an extra 3 subscribers on that. Since this video's gone 1,082 views since it was published, so yeah.
So, yeah, I'd definitely try a few more cricket stuff and that. Even if you can cover, even if you can find like like an India cricket somewhere, or Pakistan cricket, and you could cover that game. You could cover that game. You could put like the live call of India cricket.
You've got to if you could ever find out when India and Pakistan are playing ever again,
either one of those teams when they're playing cricket, if you cover say some of their games just to see, how it goes, because if you cover those, like 41% or something you were saying was India, and they weren't even playing in that test match. You could set yourself up and get
my live that time because they were pissed off because they knew they were lose.
Maybe
that was funny.
Yeah, but that's right. Some just come in just to check the scores.
See, look at how many views I'm getting in 60 minutes, Mike. I've got 15 views in 60 minutes. It's just a live stream I did on Thursday, and people are still watching it at a pace. Like, it's not even slow. 15s in 1 hour is pretty good for just like
that's not too bad.
Stuff on this is around the world. There's probably India, of course, but mostly.
That's good. YT's probably still pushing it out there a little bit more. What do you mean, Wayne? Can't hear.
Oh no, tonight. Oh, I'm buffering.
I know. I don't know why. You're thinking like Darvo there, like connection would be pretty good. It's definitely one of the main cities. That's where the president used to. I know another 30 minutes. Don't blame me.
Right.
Someone come up.
Yeah, that's right. I'm here. Life is live right now. Is there anyone else that we know? I have to look anyway. Who's live? Let me look at what's going on.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I've got like 100. Yeah, I got a lot of tabs open.
I know JoyX is going to be live tonight. There's Juliet's going to have a premiere, Mike, at 9:05 p.m. for her birthday. So I've done a message for JoyX. So 9:05. So that's in just over 2 hours, Mike. Yeah, JoyX is going to do a live. Deborah's live. Hart Gaspar. Yeah.
There was just a couple there I saw. So
Marcel might be live.
That's all right.
That's going to be good. Yeah. Good.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, give it a go. See how you go with that. I reckon that'd be, that could be.
Yeah, I think cricket's very popular. Yeah, like you've got to, like I did when I went to Tassie in March. Was it March or that was the 1st of April? I remember that footy match. But I was trying, but that didn't really work out too well. AFL, but that's Aussie rules, so not as much. But as I know, next time if I go to a footy match, tag it and put lots of tags and go live and see how many people want to watch Aussie rules like live while you're there. Yeah, as well with AFL. Cricket's very
Yeah, she has trouble with her connection.
It is with basketball.
There, that's why.
With the Wildcats, Mike, it's hard to you've got to pay the money to go up to the front. You know, like you've got to pay like a couple of $100 or $150 or a couple of $100 just to sit near the front of the court there. So is it worth it to go for one game just to record to be live? And when our
in the basketball,
so popular,
in the basketball,
cool. It's hard to do recording at a NBL game because everyone's there in Perth, so it's too hard to. It's too hard.
True.
Oh, yeah.
But you know, at least we're doing. You know, it's not a big space. It's not a big space to cover.
Yeah.
I know it's good to be down. I know it's good to be at ground level.
Close. You guys can sit like close to the bronze gold area. It's still you'd still get a fair bit of the action. Like you don't have to sit right on the court or anything. So
no, I mean if you're sitting court side, you know, there's a good chance you're going to get the players or the refs or the coaches keep walking past you and it's going to interrupt it.
You know what I've noticed this year in the NBL?
That's probably not so bad.
They argue so much. These coaches argue with the refs so much. It feels like I've noticed it so much this year in the NBL. Maybe I just never noticed it. This year you watch them go up to the coach, the umpire, the refs, and they're like arguing so much about a call. It's like, my God.
They obviously haven't obviously got the AFL memo. You know, your tone can't be risen with the umpires. You know, you can't point. You can't point. What's that? What's this? What?
In the AFL, you get suspended when you just go up to an umpire, but in the NBL, it feels like they're just able to speak rudely to all the refs every game.
I know.
They're so.
Can you believe it? You know, and if you have a look at one of our sports here, in Australia, where you know players just do not disrespect the referee or umpire, that's rugby. You know,
yes,
that's rugby, and they're the toughest type of guys out there playing the game. You know,
they don't say much. I see them argue a little bit, but respect.
Yeah,
I see that in rugby. I don't watch a lot of rugby, but when I have, especially the World Cups and all these other Aussie games, But
you even go to local games. That's sort of, I think, the way they're brought up. The culture of that game is you just don't see people going off at the refs for making calls or whatever.
They get away
stuff
with it.
like that.
I'd say it happens all around the world. I don't know if it's just here, but it seems like it happens. Basketball just seems like they get away with it. They don't get away with it too much. I've seen coaches get kicked out of the arena. Like they go, like what is? I think it's like they call it.
The coaches might do it, but
I don't know if you have to get 2 tech fouls. I think it's in the NBL to get thrown out of the arena. Yeah, the coach gets if you argue with them too much, something like that. Yeah, I've seen with games.
Yeah, that's it. But I mean, the players pretty much don't argue, do they? In basketball, the players don't, do they?
No, not really. No, not that badly. No, I haven't really seen. You've seen fins, like you've seen, like scuffles, or not scuffles. Let's say the word scuffles and all this.
Scuffles.
Scuffles.
Yeah, not scruffles, not scruffles.
Like verbal and verbalness and fighting here and there, and yes,
not scruffles. That sounds like a mix. Can I have one McScruffle, thanks?
Yeah,
one McScruffle. You want fries with that? You want fries? I was looking through the McDonald's app. I was wishing at this time of year, for like a $2 Big Mac meal or something like that. And then when I was looking through it, I realized, hang on a minute, we're in December. It's not November anymore. I missed all the deals. I might have got, maybe 2. I missed most of the deals.
Yeah, but I looked at another part. As I said, I got 1,000 bonus points. You got to look at that part where sometimes you got to buy something you can get or spend a certain amount or buy a certain product or something, you get a bonus points in that app. You've really got. I never really look at the bonus point part much. I just go for the cheap deals, and then I just looked at it today.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some bonus points.
Yeah,
so I need to spend.
I must unlock that. I must unlock that. The only thing we probably have at McDonald's is, when we go through, we get the 24 nuggets. If we're a little peckish, not. I don't eat them all. I eat half, just in the car or something on the way home or somewhere.
Yes, that's good to have.
Because they're all right. That's pretty cheap for 2 people. To share $11 or something for all the nuggets.
That's easy. That's easy.
Yeah,
that's easy.
That's okay.
When you go and eat fast food like that, So McDonald's is going. What are we up to here? Let's have a look at the McDonald's.
So Adrian's premiere to the pin, folks, is 1 hour time. Looks like Yadzamodia's got a premiere coming. I think that's tomorrow, isn't it? Is it tomorrow? Yadz's premiere, is that right?
2 days at 9 p.m. Oh, yeah, Wednesday night, Mike. Yeah.
Oh, Wednesday, is it? Okay.
With the learners of Kanzaga schooling.
And we've got the tourist. He will be live very, very shortly.
What else is going on there? Anything else going on YouTube lately?
I'm not sure.
Well, Mike, have you heard about all those floods up in Queensland lately, far north Queensland?
Yeah. No, I haven't heard about that. I know I saw a message in IG, my cousin saying, we're okay in the floods up here. We're okay. That's the first thing I'd heard about it.
Yeah.
Because she lives up in Cairns.
I like the Cairns airport on Facebook, and it's been saying for a couple of days we just can't open it because the riverbanks are too close to the airport and debris coming on their tarmac and all that, and so they've had to haven't been able to. I don't know. I haven't seen a latest report late today much. This morning maybe, but not. So I don't know if the airport's open in Cairns now, but.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's where she lives. That's where that's where my cousins live, up in Cairns. I haven't been there for a while, but it's just one of those.
I think I watched the weather, and they said they haven't had a cyclone hit Queensland for 4 years. Go straight into them.
Really?
Something like 4 years. I heard the cyclones go around the top end, but not. But often they don't. It's only usually I think the Weather Channel says 2 or 3. If you're lucky, you might hit the coast, but there's always more than that, just swirling around the.
They were supposed to get a really bad one. Yeah, probably about 5 years ago, but I think it sort of went up top and up and over, and was luckily it.
It's only 7 o'clock here. We don't even have daylight savings, and it's still sunny, isn't it?
It's only 7 o'clock there. I know. Can you believe it? I don't know whether that's sunny or overcast.
It's right there.
I think we need to. I think we need to do a GoFundMe for Adrian to get some blinds behind him.
We just because it's the back.
Actually,
part of the unit, we don't really care.
Actually, you could. I was going to say, what you could try if your laptop's not going to lag is you can just put a background up like I've got. Then you wouldn't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that's just in settings. Settings, virtual background. Settings and then virtual background.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, I have. Yeah, you can. You can, but the problem is it'd be easy. Yeah, I can. It's just. Is it weird or not? It's just so when I've put it on the background, it's like
that's all right. But you're very light. Maybe you need to clean the thing out because there's not enough contrast on you. Maybe the reflecting. But I don't. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's just too much bright light coming onto you, and it's just not picking up well.
When it gets dark or something, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
But I'm not sure, unless,
no.
I'm not sure.
So
Unless you try and change ways so the sun's not behind you, it's on the side. It might make contrast you a bit better, because now they can't see anything behind you. Now it's just you. So I don't know.
It's just
there we go. Adrian's moved to his new home. Doesn't that look good?
I know, it looks nice, doesn't it? So
yeah.
that'd be the sort of house, living room I'd love to have, and we can only dream. Adrian looks like a hologram. It does a little bit like a hologram. What's the other one? Let's see if you can get like a darker picture from like I don't know, you can upload backgrounds. You could put just put one of my. Let's see what happens if I put one of. No, that doesn't work.
You can put one of your photos. You can put one of your own photos. That's what I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. One of your own. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I've taken a picture, I just I sort of email a picture to myself and then download it.
Okay.
And then, when you go into virtual backgrounds, if you scroll down a little bit where they are, there's a plus sign. There's a plus. So if you press that, then you can go on your computer and open that up, and it'll keep it.
I'm just trying to see.
That's a good idea. That's right. Everyone will always think you're in a McDonald's.
Yeah, I know. That would work. It's just wait there. I've got to.
So he's eating a McDonald's again.
I just want to see if that works or not. I just want to see. So I've put a Mario one up. I just want to see. It's something to do with the computer. It's just too much light, isn't there? But when it's dark, when it gets dark in the next like half an hour.
That's why I said change your seat where you're sitting at the table. Go to the other side of this other, and just see if a different contrast on you.
Yeah, this way, there you go.
Just see if the contrast is different on you.
Let's test it out, because it's got to be. We need to find out, because we never. There you go.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
There we go. That works.
How's that look?
I don't have anything in the background because I've got the kitchen in the background. If you have a background, no one's going to see what you're doing then. There's no like interference with anything. There we go. We worked it out. Ta-da!
And I'm surprised your laptop's holding. You're not lagging or struggling. When I used to do that on my laptop,
remember I was lagging, Mike, and Since I bought that $10 I'm not lagging at all on StreamYard. It's working. Like paying for it, I've actually got no problem anymore. With, being slow. We can't see your mum. Yeah, now you can't see anything now, so I have a background. No one can see anything that's happening in your household, see?
but truly that is so much much better.
It's been
not just for you.
It's taken forever to do that.
But that is so much better for the viewer. So much better for the viewer,
Yeah, so now I can put any background now of anything. Now let's see what other pictures I've got. I've saved so much from my all my basketball stuff. So let's see what else.
How do you like that, eh? How do you like that? Finally, he's got there. We've taught him something. I see it was worth staying on that extra 2 hours. So he's
this would be happy. Kim Lee would be happy with this. Oh shit, I'm in the way. You got Kai Soto, but he's Philippines. Everyone see. It doesn't work because I'm in the way of Kai Soto, aren't I?
That's right. Just see if you get something and just put it over the camera.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Adrian doesn't care about the viewer.
So that's how you can. Yeah, that's how you can sort of block yourself out, cool, and if you want to show the background. But if you've got, You can put anything up there. Like if you've got an upcoming premiere in a couple of days or whatever, if you want to put your thumbnail to your premiere up there, you know, you can do that. Anything.
Yeah, I could put my thumbnail of tonight's one, maybe. I haven't really saved it. Yeah, you'd have to save it a different way, but oh no, you could put oh yeah, I'm only doing it as a premiere, but yeah, that's right. If you're doing live streams, you can yeah, so there's plenty of pictures I can show you, like all these different things I've got that I've saved because of that live streaming I've done. all those basketball live streams and the what do we got here? What was a good picture?
Sammy, he was saying he's got over 1,000 views on that cricket one.
Aussie. Wait. Oh no, I don't want that one. Wait there.
What's for dinner? I had chicken with some vegetables in like a Thai curry sauce, I think it was, with a type of rice. I don't think it's actually rice. I forget the name of it, but like rice.
Oh, this is if only I could get the whole face of Mario properly. Damn. Let's save this background. I want to see what Mario looks like. It doesn't look that good, does it?
It's just a little bit pixelated, blurry. Him, maybe it's too big.
Pixel. Yeah, I know that's not the best one, is it? Yeah. I'm just trying all these different. What was that karaoke one I was doing? Which karaoke one did I like the best? Oh, this one's not a bad karaoke one. Let's see what it looks like in my background. If the karaoke one works. Yeah, it's not too bad, is it? Karaoke, yeah. Got a karaoke.
Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. You'll notice sometimes with certain pictures, the contrast is better with you and maybe lighter or darker.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right. We're trying to. Let's see what else we got here.
You must have better light than me. I've only got the kitchen light. That's why sometimes you ghost a little bit.
I haven't even turned my light on yet, so we'll see what it's like. I better check the lighting in my house and see what it's like when I turn my light on.
There we go.
Yeah, lighting does it right, doesn't it? Yeah, that's all right. The lighting on.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, that's right.
I tell you what. That is the best I've seen you on live.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Seriously, with the background and then you're standing out. It's definitely better. But definitely better to view. It's always hard when it's like when you're facing the other way. You're like very washed out.
That's right. Yeah,
so that's good.
Like looking outside a window. We've all made jokes about that. Looking out the window and going.
but it's not just the point of looking out the window. It's that you're washed out because of that light. That's why.
Yeah, I know. And when it's dark, I can look out that way. I can sit on the other side. But yeah.
That's right. Yeah. But it's good with the background.
What are we looking
at? That's right. 1,000 views because everyone's saying, check out this channel. Who is this guy?
That's right. I'm on this channel now. See everything. I'm a great channel, Sam. You should know.
I know. Is it? That's a good question.
I'm a great channel, Sam. See? What was I looking? What else have we got here? Let's look.
I tell you what. Now he's got these backgrounds. He's going to go big. You watch his channel grow now. Hey, this guy's a professional.
Ronald McDonald. Here we go. Let's get Ronald McDonald up, guys. Let's see what it looks like on my. I can't even see. Can't even see.
You know what? You just might have to move a little bit.
McDonald, see? I just
a little bit.
A little bit doesn't really work, does it?
But if you move a little bit, it's like he'll be putting his arm around you.
Shit,
you turned it off now.
Wait there. Let's go back into. Let's go back into what was I doing? Wait there. Let's find another one. Bowser. What have we got? Mario. What else have I been saving? What's the Big Mac picture I put? Oh, it's not a great. Nah. See on his. What does that look like with a Big Mac on my background? Yeah, it's a bit pixelated. Not that great. No, don't like that one.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad if you want to. I'm trying to find another picture that I've saved of McDonald's, and what you can do. Oh, you can do plenty of pictures.
If I'm not sure, like what type of editing app or whatever, you can probably go in and sort of make something. Sometimes I go into my editing app and I'll make it. You know, I'll just use the blank and then get some stickers or whatever, or the GIFs, and I'll set them because I know that you sit in the middle, so you can set the things to the left or the right or whatever.
Oh yeah, you can do fins like move it to yes. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can move, rotate it or stuff like that. Yeah, I see that. What else have we got here? I'm just looking around here. Now we're sitting trying to pick out all the different backgrounds.
I know.
It's really cool here. I've saved.
That's why Ronald McDonald was so happy.
Background, maybe not that Ronald. You don't like it, Sam? Why not, Sam? Come on. Oh yeah, I've got to put a Oh, what there? I've got to put. Yeah, what is this perfect wildcat? Oh, that's one of the. Oh yeah.
You can do that. And don't forget when you're out and about anywhere, you know, if you want, you can take a photo of something thinking that you're going to use that as your thumbnail, you know, if you want, or as your background, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that would be right. Yeah.
So you can do that.
Yep.
E.T., welcome back, young fella. Good stuff.
Yeah. Where am I? Where am I? See. There you go. This is King's favorite team. Let's see how it looks like in my background. Lebanon. There you go, King. If we ever do a Here Lebanon game, I'll put that up as my background, and we'll save that one as. There you go, Ken. If you're around, there you go. There's your favorite team. And yeah, I got to just put my chicken Magnolia. Have I got the Magnolia chicken one? I don't remember if I do. Have I saved the chicken hot shots?
The hot shots.
Yeah, Magnolia. There's like a chicken. I don't know if I've saved the chicken mascot. I have to probably. Oh, Magnolia mascot. Ah, there you go. Now, yeah, there we go. I did save it. Let's see what it looks like in my background. Let's see what it looks like.
No idea. Wouldn't. I don't know, but I mean, if they're your photos, surely it should be okay, shouldn't it?
Can we get strikes from? Well, these are from the internet, so I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. They're just backgrounds. I wouldn't have thought so.
No.
Wouldn't have thought so. That's why all my backgrounds that you ever see, they're photos that I've taken. You know, I would think. I don't think as long as it's not, harm or anything like that, it should be okay.
Chicken's not in my. There's the chicken mascot.
Chicken man.
It's in. I have to try and change the picture.
So you could actually do a live and say, yeah, I'm on court now. I'm in the stadium.
Hey, look, the head's like that, like on the chicken. See, if you sit back, see, on the chicken. See.
Oh my gosh! What is this turned into?
We're just waiting for my premiere guy. It's 7:21. Hit the beat. Yeah, I know. It looks better with that. Yeah, seen a lot of people that have done it, but just haven't. I like the Mario one because at least you can see a fair bit. Yeah, if you keep it on that one, at least, yeah. You know, I'm a fan of Mario, guys, and all that, all those games and all that. We'll keep it with that one for now. How's my? Yeah, see, this keeps going up all the time. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all right.
Doesn't keep going up.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you'll just find a few. I've always got to search for more and see which ones are good. You know, I mean, even if you want like Perth or
get a nice picture. Yeah,
you can put your channel
Jack
up there.
has. I know Jack's done it before. Yeah, you get a nice download a nice picture of Perth. Yeah, like see,
Channel,
I can
Melbourne.
Perth,
you know, I can put that one a sunset if you want.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Perth sunset picture.
You know, that's a picture of a painting.
Painting. Yeah,
you want to go to Melbourne. You know,
there's some nice
you want some
pictures
clouds.
Here, aren't there?
You know, like even this stuff. Like I made this in the editing. You know, the bingo. So I keep this as a background when I do bingo. You know, I was even the happy birthday one. Just make that. You can put up that if you're going to someone's live as a birthday. You know, like the River,
you should try and,
in the plane, Bangkok.
You've done well with all your. Done well with all
that's the thumbnail of a what's name. Normally that one.
Wow.
You know, there's a few.
I'm going to try and find mine. Did I already get that one yet? Let's get the first sunset. Here we go. Let's see if this really looks nice. Yeah, this will look nice. This should look nice. The Perth City one here, guys. So then you know where I am, guys. It's probably I'm in the way a bit, aren't I? You can see enough, but it's nice, isn't it? It's nice.
Yeah,
you can see.
That's all right.
You can, if I'm sitting like that, you can see. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's all right. The buildings, you like maybe get one that's a bit closer. The buildings right up near you or something like. Yeah, as well maybe, but yeah. I'm back in just a second. I'm going to get a drink.
There we go. He's off to get a drink. My gosh, he's holding me here longer and longer and longer. I was going to end and go and get a coffee, and look, I even have this half an apple. I was going to cut this half an apple and make a short of just going.
So I'm interrupting Mike's life. You see?
My gosh, now the apple's just sitting here. Yeah, no, that's good. It's nice. It's a beautiful place, Perth. Beautiful place.
Yeah,
good weather.
Swan River's really nice. Yeah, they when the cricket was on, they really show when the cricket was on Foxtel, they really show the Swan River, the bridge, the walking bridge near the stadium. They really make it really nice during the Test cricket. Like people will want to come to Perth when you make lots of nice pictures and yeah.
What's the temperature tomorrow, Adrian?
Like a weatherman from what is it tomorrow? I think it's going to be all in the low to mid 30s for the next week. I think warm. It's summertime here.
Nice. Tomorrow we've got 17 a few showers and 19, 23, 25, 25, 21. Monday is 17.
And Boxing Day will probably be about 15. You know, Boxing Day will probably be, Mike, will probably be 15 and snowing and not snowing, but showers for the Boxing Day.
Yeah, it could be, but it says 22 partly sunny, 24 mostly sunny for this Wednesday, so it should be okay for the cricket.
Yeah. Not too hot. Yeah, it's not too hot.
It's hot there as well.
Have you had any hot weather yet, Mike, in Melbourne or
not? I think so. Hot. Do you know?
We had a bit of hot. Yeah, we had a heat wave here in late November. I think it was like how many days? Like nearly a week of over 35 degrees or something, or between 35 and 40 in November. But now
we may have hit like 32.
Yeah,
we may have hit 32 once or twice, but that's probably about it. I think maybe 32 once.
Right, It is.
But
I said that 15 and snowing for Boxing Day. The Boxing Day test.
no, what did I say? 22, I think, didn't I? 22.
Well, that's
It's 18. It's 18 now,
like,
so it's not too bad.
Is it actually
It's
going to be
18 now.
freezing? Did you say Christmas Day is going to be freezing, Mike?
17. No, 17. 17. A little bit of rain in the evening on Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day. Damn. That would be a real that would if it was 17 here in Perth, it'd be a world record. If it ever got to 17 on
I'll tell you what.
Day.
Yeah, only in Melbourne. You know, it can be raining like that and cool, and the next day can be 42.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like 17 and 42.
It's crazy. My
You
gosh.
you probably get that in January or February. You probably get that sort of day coming up, and you'll be like, yuck. Yeah, I know. Hot, isn't it?
I know. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? But that's okay. That's all right. That's what the weather's all about. It's there to change. You know, probably just as well we can't control the weather. If we could do that, we'd be in trouble.
After my premiere, I should set up a karaoke session just for a little while. I think at 8. What time? How long's it going to go for? From 8:30 onwards, guys. So I might set that live stream up. Let's start.
Wow.
Let's start tomorrow. I've still got time before I go to work tomorrow, and then I don't think I'll be doing any Christmas caroling. Maybe squeeze it in somewhere, but. Yeah.
What do you go out to people's houses, front doors, and knock and do the caroling?
No.
Oh, I thought you said you do Christmas caroling. Oh, that was all.
No, I'll do that on my live stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I might. I'm not sure. I might leave it tonight. I'm just thinking about who else is on. I might give it a miss. Still time during the week anyway if I've got time. So I've got my premiere. So
yeah.
support some people tonight, and yeah, might be better.
Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, see how you go. See how you go. If you,
I said to Joya, because if she goes live, I might sing on her panel tonight. So yeah, sing one of her favourite songs for her birthday or something. So we'll go with that for now. And, there you go. I might do something else tonight. Yeah. So
you got a few panels. You can always go and hop on Mr. T's panel tomorrow night. Icy's on Saturday night.
Yeah.
Works on another night.
Some carols as we get
stick one in there for you.
Yeah, I might sneak one during the week if it's if you're not I have time. There's still a week to go till Christmas. We'll have time to sing carols before Christmas songs before. Even on Christmas Day, you can still do it if you're free if you've done all your eating and all that, and you come home and might even carol. Yeah, we'll have to sing the songs that night.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure whether I'll be on too much on Christmas Day. I don't want to get in trouble.
You can't be on too much on Christmas Day if you've got things planned.
Yeah, that's it.
Expecting to be on here, do you? Yeah. If you've got time, people have time, but if they don't, that's what it's all about. Yeah, you got to enjoy.
I'm sure there'll be quite a few that will definitely be doing.
I did a live stream 2 years ago on Christmas Day, and it was like 43 degrees that day, and I was giving away a few prizes that day. Like it was a wheel and all that, and all these people came. It was like a full wheel. It was like funny as
oh, okay.
I think it was so hot I couldn't do anything that day, so I was live for like 6 hours. 2 years ago, I remember that live stream, and on Christmas Day, it was just too bloody hot. It was like, no way.
I can't remember the last time when it was too hot here on Christmas Day. Even though it's summer, I can't.
I
can't remember the last time it was like super hot. You know, I think our hot weather definitely comes probably January, February.
Yeah. Still like early in summer. Yeah, that's right. Still not quite time.
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question. You know, I was saying. I mean, they're not killing the pig though, are they? They're not killing the pig. I mean, you see Leachon sitting on the table, people eating them.
Oh, yes, I've tried that. I went to a Christmas party once. Was that last Christmas or not? Was it the Christmas before? I went to a place like a main park here where we go to in Perth, and we had Leachon. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, nice. I mean, it was nice to try that.
Yeah, you know what, Sammy? If that was me, I'm not sure, but I mean, I wouldn't blur that out only because it's. You know, I'm thinking if you see like a chicken getting cooked, it's a bit like a pig getting cooked. You're not seeing anything about a live pig getting slaughtered or, you know, anything like that. I would have thought it's, you know, I don't know. And it'd be in context, you know. I mean, what will YouTube do?
What would they do to you if you did that? Yeah, I've never really actually been asked if somebody is able to put like a pig on a spit on YouTube. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone ask that question here.
Yeah, do we? I mean, because I've never put a pig on a spit on mine or anything like that. I wonder if but there's a lot, but I mean that's just how they cook them though, isn't it?
Interesting.
Out the other, but they got to cook it, and it's obviously rotating to be cooked. I wonder if there's anyone we know on here that's actually put that in the video of
that's interesting.
A Leachon being cooked to see if they've had any issues. But I mean, I wouldn't have thought so. I wouldn't have thought so, but.
Has Tanae done anything with Leachon or not? Have you seen Tanae do any?
Well, not cooking it on a spit, but we've seen her. You know, we've seen her do lives and that. You know, with the pig's head and the Leachon there, and I saw, a video that Chair did once that the Leachon hole was sitting on the table. You know, and then they start to carve it up. So. But I mean, you'd think it'd be as food cooking. You know, as I said, it's not being slaughtered. You know, it's not being slaughtered.
I'm not sure.
So I wonder. I wonder. Well, I was going to say, I wonder if Timmy's actually done any videos of that. Had the
Timmy? Okay, yeah.
Had the pig cooking. I mean, there's got to be someone else. There's got to be someone else that's actually had video.
I've met so many YouTubers in the Philippines. Gee, you'd have to go back and think of how many people you've known and what they've done on their channel. Yeah. Pretty hard to figure that out right now off the top of your head because it's so many people you know.
Yeah.
So many people you know, you'd have to go to their channels and figure it out. Yeah.
I mean, the only other thing. Hey, Hayes, how you going, mate? What's happening? What's happening? I mean, if that was me, I'd just leave it in. But there are some things where you've got to rate your own video. Will it upset someone or this or that? Whether that, that may take off from a few ads. I'm not 100% sure with that. But for me, I'd stick that in my video. If you're talking about it, you're obviously there around there talking about it and lunch or dinner and you're having Leachon, it's food cooking.
I'm so sorry I'm late. I was sleeping when you started live.
No, that's all right. I was only supposed to go for an hour.
And now we're only 20 minutes away from my premiere. And then we're nearly there already.
I know. I know. Yeah, or maybe what about I was just thinking, what about Yenny? Has she put any vlogs up with the leech on before cooking? I would have thought she might have had, maybe she's had something like that. And if it was okay, I'd leave. You know, but for me, I'd just leave it. I'd just leave it. I'd see what happens. You know, if something happens really early to say, or whatever, you can't do it or something like that. I mean, you can always pull a video, cut that bit out, and just re-put it back up.
I've never really ever seen
not that you
someone
know of,
be like show a pig on a spit. Yeah, I've never really seen it. I've been on since 2020. I've never really seen even a live stream. I've never really seen or a video. I've never really seen anything I can remember of. No.
I mean, it'd be strange because when I was at the Queen Victoria Night Market, you know, I showed video of all chickens on a spit, you know, turning and cooking. Yeah. So I mean, you wouldn't think, you know, you wouldn't think that'd be much worse. So I mean, I would assume that surely that's okay. It's, you know, as I said, you're not harming an animal there.
Now I've got my light on. I want to turn it around the other side and see how it looks at night now. The camera.
Oh yeah.
When it's up, you need to see what it looks like now. Let's see what it looks like. Go back on the other side. Is it going to still? Yeah, it's better to stay on that side, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely better on the other.
Yeah, you need. There we go.
Definitely, definitely better on the other. Yeah, that's right. You'll get used to sitting that way.
There we go. I used to sit around that. I used to have a little laptop. I used to sit in different spots in the past and all that stuff in this room. And
as I said, I think it just comes down to the light. The light is better.
Yeah, light is on that.
You know. So I just got the wall and all that type of stuff. You know. Yeah, so there you go. Hayes, what's going on? What do you mean you just woke? It must be early. Is it early morning for you?
Yeah, it's 6:40 a.m. for me.
Oh gosh, I'm not. I wouldn't even be awake at that time at the moment. That was always I would always be up at that time. You know, going back 6 months ago. But yeah, I haven't been.
I had the weekend off and everything. I went to bed. I was tired last night. I went to bed about just after 10 p.m. at night. That's quite early for me.
Oh, did you?
10 p.m. or so. Yeah, I was just too tired. And yeah, not tired, not really. Just felt like going to bed. Sometimes you just feel like going to bed early, don't you? From time to time. Yeah. Not early. 10 p.m. is not early, but you know what I mean? Like when you used to go
but if you're having late nights, don't forget you're getting up early as well and then going back to work and then late night. After a while, it will catch up and you will just fall asleep.
It does, and you feel like you need to,
like you did on your live the other day.
Yeah. No, it catches up with you, and you need to sleep. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Tired, yeah.
Don't worry about that. You know, I saw someone else fall asleep on a live the other night. Someone I never thought I would ever see that. I never thought.
Sam can tell you stories about this so much, can't you, Sam? Sam's known me too much when it comes to sleeping on. Do you remember Mikey took pictures of me? Do you remember that time or not?
No.
How long ago was that when he did thumbnails of me sleeping?
That's classic. So that is classic. I'm looking for work now. Not yet. No, next year I'll look for work. I'm still in the midst of I'll see if I'm going to go back to the Philippines. I've just got to try and clear something up and confirm it and see if it's okay, and then I'll be back there if I can. Yeah, so we'll see. But then I'll probably look. I think I've got to help Ira with something in February, so it may even be March before I looking. But I'll look and see what.
I'm going to get my premiere ready.
And have a look.
Yeah. What have we got? Premiere coming up. Let's have a look.
Where are we at? Oh my gosh. Have I gone over 4 hours? That is crazy. Crazy.
See, I do a lot of sport, but I only feel like going for that 2 hours or more because that's a reasonable amount of time on a live stream, 2 hours or so. Yeah, it depends how long the sport goes for, but 2 to 3 hours is average. Yeah, that's a good average, isn't it? 2 to 3 hours, and then that's enough. Really,
I think. That's. I mean, I think 1 to 2 is probably good. I think that's enough. Because I think that at some point you get to your time, and I think that's enough. Even though you can go longer and longer, I think that's enough. Unless you're getting all fresh people coming in, it's a long time for someone to sort of stay in and
especially if it's today we've only a few people left to get like that.
Yeah, but sometimes you have good conversation and everything.
Spaghetti, papa. How does the song go again? I haven't seen it
spaghetti, papa.
Spaghetti, papa.
I love it.
Now when Adrian goes to the kitchen, you hear him go boing, boing, boing. That's sort of the sound out of Super Mario's, isn't it?
Boing. That's that we've got the kangaroo here in ET premiere in 2 minutes. Maybe we should shut this down and then we'll go and watch that. Then we can watch mine. What do you think, Mike? That's a good idea.
That sounds fantastic. Sounds fantastic. Hang on. I need to actually open up ET's premiere. Going coconuts.
Let's see what we've got. I've got to find your.
Thanks, Tina, for sharing that. Don't forget, folks.
Tina, you need to unhide me from your channel. I was just only doing a joke. It's like context. I jokingly said I had a phobia of music.
Okay. Whoa. Yeah. Look, it's okay. It's probably okay too. I remember I was there. I know it's okay to joke and once, but if you're gonna if people say a joke, say it once. That's it. When it's repeated and repeated and repeated, sometimes it can feel like you really mean it. But that's all right. All right, thanks, Lane, for putting ET's prem up there. Good stuff. He's gonna start in about a minute, and then we've got Adrian's in 16 minutes. His premiere.
Wait, Adrian, are you going live?
Just a premiere at the moment. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'll go live tonight.
But is ET going live?
No, they're just premieres. Hayden.
Premieres.
Yeah, not live. No live.
Still on,
no live. Yeah, we're just watching.
Always loading. Wait, Lang.
That's what makes it easier. It makes it easier when you are live and you can put people's streams or live streams or premieres when someone's live, so it's easier for people to see it then, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. ET's link is there in the chat. You feel free to head over there. And then
I might let you go, Mike, if you like, and if you want to finish up.
I will head out, and I can put my new outro in because I did the new out. Did you see my new intro?
No.
Oh yeah, sometimes when I go into someone's live stream, it starts from the beginning. It actually starts from I'll go back. I've got you open still. I can go right back to the beginning here. I've
got one for the outro. I've got to try and get it a bit better so it's actually a bit clearer. That was just that's just in 1080 on the drone. I need to do it a little bit clearer. Thanks, Hayes, for coming up, brother. We'll catch you next time. We are going to head over to Young ET's
Thanks,
premiere.
Mike. We'll see you soon on my premiere and ET doing. Thanks, Mike, and we'll see you later.
Cool bananas. Thanks, Adrian. Peace out, brother. Thanks for coming up for the chat. Good stuff. And we'll see Adrian's premiere in 16 minutes, which is in at the pin at the moment for all the folks in here live with me, and of course ETs. Thanks, Sammy. Appreciate that. Thanks for being in here. Yeah, that'll be interesting. We'll have to think about coming up or something there one day before I start work. Thanks, Brennan. Appreciate you coming back in. Thanks, Lang. Thanks, ET. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Adrian, Icy, Mr. T for being up on the panel. Super duper good. And we're going to head over to the other one. Thanks, everyone. Have a great weekend. We'll see everyone around the traps. I've got a little bit of drone stuff. So hope you enjoy. Appreciate it. Thanks again. Merry Christmas if I don't see you. Have a happy and safe one. We'll do another live maybe in about 11 days' time, but we'll catch everyone around YT very, very soon. Take it easy. Ciao for now. We'll see you in the next live.